Good morning. Good morning. Today's Monday, February the 21st. It's going to be 71 degrees today, but it's going to be raining, so today's a shot day. Shot. Like a shot down, like a bad breakfast. So, if you get up early, you can catch the worm. Yeah, I just wanted to give Sour One a big shout out. He had a great stream last night. Uh, I went up on panel, and as usual, as soon as I hear his voice talking, I fell asleep. So, anyway, but I slept, and by the time I woke up, he shut it down. But he had a really good, his panel stayed busy all night. It was really good. So, if y'all get a chance, go back and watch the replay on it. Had a lot of the big players in there, a lot of the psycho players, the psychobabble players. I think I'm going to start learning to crochet straight jackets in camo green and orange. I think they'd be really cute. You ever get tangled up in one of those old crocheted sweaters? Get your fingers all hung up in it and shit. Oh, they're fun to wear. Yeah, very fun to wear. Yep. Hear the chickens, roosters crowing, dogs clucking. I thought I'd just do a little stream this morning early. I didn't really have anything else to do this morning anyway. So I said, well, we're just going to do a little live stream, see if anybody wakes up and comes in. And if they don't, then I can always fall asleep too. Again. So it's easy come, easy go. It's a win-win situation either way. Nobody comes in, I fall asleep. Win-win, win-win. I never argue with a good nap. Good naps are good to have. Just trying to think about what I might want to fix for breakfast. I made me some yesterday. I made French fries and some hot dogs, loaded up on a bun with a bunch of stuff. And I'm trying to think what else. Oh, and then I had a huge chocolate milkshake. I hardly get a milkshake every once in a blue moon. So the milkshake was pretty good. Oh, I made coleslaw too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I made coleslaw. I made from by hand, you know. I ground up my cabbage and carrots and stuff and made my own coleslaw. I've got to go back to the store though. I might do that today if it's raining because I need ketchup and Miracle Whip. Can't believe that, man. I went to the store the other day, forgot to get that. I could just go run to the dollar store and pick up that stuff. It's not too far down the road. Well, I know what I can always do. You know what's always good for morning? That would be hot chocolate. Huh? Always on here anyway. I'll just turn it on. I usually mute my mic if I'm running a microwave, but I need one of those big canisters of this chocolate. Yeah, I figured most of the people was up all night. Probably wasn't going to be anybody come in this morning. That's what I figured. That's all right. We're going to run her anyway. Run her for what it's worth. Yeah, I know the psycho scammy Sammy. Yeah, he was on my panel when I woke up, making threats about Digger's little baby girl again. He's a sick one. That dude is sick. Sick in the head. Trash in the wrong bag, and then go, "Oops, did I do that?" I just did. Love back these other bags, but I've got one I put trash in. I'll put it outside later today. Uh, oh, stir spoon. But yeah, old Scammy, he always in there wanting to do something nasty and vulgar to somebody's little child. And the best, funniest part was when he said he's a marksman. He looks like more like a Bella Hay target. You know, them kind you shoot your bow in, your arrow. That's what he kind of looks like to me. He says he's a marksman. I laughed. I laughed a long time over that one. I went, oh man, that was hilarious. When somebody 400 pounds can't even see, half blind, it's saying that they're a marksman. Maybe they could mark it off with some red tape and stuff, and then they might be able to hit a target. You think? That's what I was thinking anyway. I'm gonna move this over here. Exit that right there. And let's see who else was up there. Oh yeah, Tally was in there. He was in there before I fell asleep though. I asked him if I could hire him to build me a couple of those tarp sheds. Fancy little tarp sheds he's got. And anyway, I don't think he wants to work. So I don't think he's going to build me a tarp shed. And then there was, let's see, who else? Oh, and of course, Tyler. You just gotta love Tyler. He's so funny. This was panel people now. There was lots of fun people in the chat. And they had old Tina was in the chat. Yeah, my friend Not Lisa was down there, honey. All the good usual fun people were in the chat. Oh, I think Jose came up once, and then he got angry and Went and did a little live stream of his own. I think he wasn't there long at all. And Digger was there, and Evan, and AJ's Adventures. There's a lot of people on that panel. Pretty good deal. Matter of fact, too bad I fell asleep and left it. Scammy didn't know I was there the whole time. Because Si always puts me in the basement when I go to sleep because he needs a space on the panel, you know. I think he only gets 6 on his panel. But he always lets me sleep in his basement. But it took Sammy through the whole stream to figure out I was there all along. I was just sleeping in the basement. With my sleeping bag. I call it my Pangy bag. You don't have a sleeping bag until you have a Pangy bag. Pangy is he is a great guy. I love this sleep bag. Pangy and Evan kept me warm all winter because I use Evan's buddy heater. I'm waiting on the hose to come in. I ordered a hose because I thought I was going to be able to get one to run from the back of the van to the front. When it came in, it was a mixed up bunch of mess. Ended up ordering a different one, but it's only 12 feet long. So I'm just going to end up having to put my gas bottle outside and then run the hose to the inside to be able to use it. So I'm going to have to make a place for the gas line. And then I need to run my electric, put some electric boxes in there. I need to start getting that done. I need to buy me I'm going to need, if I'm going to run 2, one down each side, then I'm going to have to get 2 rolls of that 25-foot long roll. So a 50-foot roll would be enough electric wire to run all inside the van like I need. That's going to be a project this summer, I'm going to say. Well, I want to make it to where I'm going to cut a hole in the side of the van, run the outlet out like I have in the camper. So I can just plug up to shore power with an extension cord if I decide I need to run off electricity. Hey, good citizen, I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Hasn't nobody been in? Everybody was up all night. Didn't have no, uh, is that your link, honey? Good to see ya. But yeah, everybody was up all night. Sour One had a late panel till early this morning, and it was full all night. I slept in the basement most of the time. I was on there through part of it. Oh, oh, I gotcha. Is PDF feeling better today? Hey, Nude Guru, what's up? What kidnapping, honey? Somebody kidnapped somebody's kid? Was it CPS? You want to come up and tell me about it? That's good. I love PDF. That's good. Huh. Let me hang on a minute. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard when CPS steps in, snags people's kids for no reason. The only way they, the only way to deal with it is they're going to have to bend over and kiss ass, unless they get them a damn good lawyer. They're going to have to just do. CPS tells you, usually what all CPS does though is they make sure you got food in your cabinets, a clean house, da da da, running water, stuff like that. Oh, I've seen them. They did it in Arkansas. They took 7 kids away from the Stanley family, 7, for no reason whatsoever. I do know all about that. And everybody spoke out for them, stuck up for them, wrote letters for them, did the whole 9 yards. And I still don't know if they got all of their children back. I think at first they got like an older one back or something. I don't remember how it went, but yeah, they're dirty bastards. Never let CPS in your house unless they've got a warrant. Never open your door to them people. I'm not kidding. That's the main thing. Because you don't have to allow them to come into your home, period. Unless they've got a warrant that says they're going to come into your home. What that warrant will say is what they're going to search, what they're looking for, and they can't search anything but exactly that particular thing, right? Well, they took pictures. Can the parents yeah, but can the parents send off and get the FOIA? Because they need to see what they took pictures of inside their home. Their court appointed lawyer's not going to do that for them. Well, yeah, motel. I was going to say the motel owner could have opened it up and let them in anyway. So how did these people end up in a motel? They lose their home due to COVID or right. Yeah, put the FOIA in for any and they sent me all the information and the pictures, but there was no video. But yeah, put it in for any and all photos, videos, documents, even documents, documentation. Get that too. Don't forget include that in the FOIA. Documents, uh any documents they made, wrote out, confiscated, anything, documents, photos, and videos. That's the main thing you need right there. Well, they evidently probably knew they were going to be leaving and moving into a motel or into an apartment. Because, I'm sure they told the motel owner. Well, the motel owner may have been one that called the police. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out, definitely. I'm gonna go over right now and put it in my watch later list. Hang on. channel. Okay, I got it. Oops. Now what did I do? There we go. I put it in my watch later list for us to watch later, honey. Well, the bloody nose could have been from that dry heat in that motel. You know, they've got them radiator heaters, and it'll dry out your sinuses and cause a nosebleed. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Yeah, I need to burn some time up on my channel for a little while because I've been real busy on everybody else's panels lately and haven't been doing my own live streams. So I gotta get some work done on my channel this week. Yeah, well, it could, like I said, it could have been caused. The bloody nose could have been caused from that those radiator heaters that they use, you know, in the motels. It's dry heat. Dry heat will cause like electric heater. You know, dry heat will cause. It does me. I'm a grown up adult, so and I use electric heater sometimes. So sometimes I get a bloody nose a little bit from it. It's from the dry heat and the sinuses. I don't know. No, not over a damn bloody nose. Hell, kids get bloody noses all the time. Hell, my kids had my kids fight so much when they were little. Shit, they give each other stitches and their broke arm. One of them got a broke arm. One of them broke the other's arm one time playing. And kids, you know, hit it. What my daughter, I think, hit. No, my son, I think it was hit my daughter in the head with his big Tonka truck or one of them metal trucks and busted her head open. She had stitches. There was always something, but you know, back then people didn't call CPS on a whim and go, well, I'll just take your kids. You know, you take them to the hospital. You know, they stitch them up. You bring them home, and it's all over. A few days later, you pull the stitches out yourself. Well, they need to get a, protesting crew together and go down and protest CPS. See, that's what we did in Arkansas. I worked with Anonymous. You know, we wear the Guy Fawkes mask when we protest and stuff. But we went down. We stood out in front of CPS, protested that building, stomped all up and back half a damn day. We spent out there protesting that sorry place. Hadn't heard of him taking any more kids though till this last one, but this guy shook his baby to death. He needed he needed arrested, but that baby was died. But that's the only one I'd seen in a while. That one just happened not long ago. But like I said, no, when it was a big thing going on, like I said, when they took that Stanley family 7 children for no reason, yeah, we got on the protest and that shit right away. See, they should already had some people out there protesting. And I mean protesting every day in front of that place. Yeah, just organize a protest. Oh yeah, nude girl. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, my kids was little hellions. They hey, don't get me wrong. They loved each other to death. Wasn't nobody else going to jump on one of them because they'd all jump in. But They fought, they nicked at each other just like all siblings do. It's still no reason to for people to be calling up a CPS worker. Stupidest reasons in the world. Well, they should get out and put their shit out on Facebook. Facebook, they'll get the attentions of the anonymous people. There's a big anonymous group there in Denver. Uh, Tell them go on Facebook and look up the anonymous people in Denver, Colorado. They'll find them. They'll come down. They'll protest the shit out of that place. That's going to be your best bet to get you a protest started right there, because there'll be a shitload of them. They'll show up big a load as them truckers in Canada. Exactly, Nude Guru. Exactly. Yeah. Well, the police will stereotype you too. If you've got long hair, you're automatically a druggie, even though you probably go to work and work a job that pays twice more than his cop job does, but they'll still try to treat you like you're less of value because you don't have a one of those 10 badges pinned to your titty. Anybody think it's time for a bowl yet? I gotta find mine. Oh, there it is. I gotta see what I got in here. Yeah, I got enough in there. I don't need to put nothing else. Yeah, last night, boy, I ate me a big snack yesterday afternoon. I cooked me some French fries in this. I got an air fryer, and I've been trying to try it out with stuff. So I cooked some French fries in there, made some hot dogs and some coleslaw. Then I drank the big old ass gigantic milkshake, chocolate milkshake from Sonic. And then I went on my friend's panel, fell asleep not about 5 minutes after I got there, and slept there all night long on the panel. But I was tired. I get up so early. You see how early in the morning I get up. I've been up for a while before I ever started my stream. I rewatched that stream from last night. I wanted to make sure I didn't, do something in my sleep that I'd be ashamed of tomorrow, you know, like farting in my sleep or something. I don't think I did. I think I'm a quiet sleeper. I rarely move anyway when I'm asleep. I go to sleep. That's how I wake up. Whatever position I lay down in, I wake up in that same one. Beckers, good morning. So good to see you. Did you watch Sour's channel last night, Becca? If you didn't get to see it all, it'd be well worth watching while if you're at work today or something. I'm gonna try to run down the store here and after a while when if it warms up. It's supposed to get 71 today, Becca, but it's supposed to be raining. So uh I need to run down and get me some ketchup and some uh mayonnaise and another pack of these hamburger buns. I believe I've got chili. I got plenty of everything else, I think. I just need a couple of little more things I forgot the other day. Yeah, it was, well, right at the end, right when it was getting ready to shut off, old Scammy was on there running his jaws, and that's what they do, nude. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's what they do. That's why I never call no cops. I don't never call them. Never. I wouldn't call them if I needed an ambulance and was dying. Huh, I'm not kidding. Never call no freaking police. They got no work to do anyway. All they want to do is arrest somebody. Oh, it was well worth watching, Beckers. Digger was in there and Joanne was in there. Oh, well, did you see the beginning of it when Mean Thing came in? She was drunker than Cooter Brown. Jose came in, then he got mad and left and went and started a live stream. Oh, they're not there to serve you nude. They're there to arrest you. They're there to cop you a charge for one thing or another or whatever. They're, believe me, you call them, somebody's going to jail. And a lot of times it's the person who calls, believe it or not. I wouldn't call, seriously, I ain't calling no cops. No, 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 no. Yep, they enforce their own policy. That's what they enforce. They don't enforce the law. They enforce their own policy. Proper, you did the right words on that one. Yeah, there was lots of fun people I saw in the chat. I went back and listened, watched some of the chat too. Lisa was in there giving Joanne hell. Anne was in there, arguing with anybody that would speak to her as usual. Um, Joanne was trash talking Stony Crow. I don't know why. Because everybody seems to like Stony, probably. I don't really know why she was doing that, but Becker's. But the funniest part was right at the very end when Sam tells everybody he was arguing with AJ's Adventures, and he told him that he was a marksman. I swear, I think I about pooped in my pants. I had to get up, go bathroom real bad after that. I'm not kidding. I thought, man, he'd make a better, like a Bella Hay target than he would a marksman. He can't see. He's too fat. I doubt he could even, he doesn't even know how to shoot. He doesn't know that. first thing about gun adequacy. You know, there's no way he's a marksman. But anyway, regardless, it was all hilarious. It was a good train wreck last night. I went over and watched a little bit of Drama Dome's little channel too earlier. I'm not sure what's going on in there. They was bringing receipts up on somebody though. I don't know some of those people they talk about in there. Becca must be getting ready to go to work. I think Callie's just jealous of Rodney. I think that's what that deal's all about. Ugh, I'm drinking Ruby Red grapefruit juice, a melted chocolate milkshake, a Big Red, and a root beer. Oh, and some cherry Kool-Aid. Huh. I got a lot of drink stuff to go on and drink on today. That's what I want to get some regular grapefruits to have for breakfast. Cause I need some of the citrusy vitamin C. You know what I'm saying? I took my energy pills, but I'm not having any energy. I do got a couple things I got to do today. Got to empty the porta potty today too. I'm in a camper, But anyway, yeah, it works out real good. I enjoy camper living life and van living life. I'm gonna have to ask my son-in-law if he's got any 12 2 wire with the ground laying around out here. He may not have. I know, honey. I know you was getting ready for work. I figured you was listening and could hear me, Beckers. Well, good morning, Bree. Yeah, it's a mess, ain't it? I'm a mess. Any puppies yet, Becker? When you get a chance, give me an update. Keep me updated on the babies. Becker's gonna have baby puppies. Little cute little Mr. Growly puppies. She does videos about her dogs. Y'all should subscribe her. She's got some pretty babies. I'm having trouble out of this new little pit bull here. It's not even my pit bull, it belongs to my great grandson. But he's always out here. I think he's trying to move into the doghouse with my two dogs and the cat already. Okay, it's full. But I think the puppy wants to come out here and sleep with them. He usually cuddles up underneath one of those big old white dogs out here and sleeps. Guess he gets cold. He don't have as long a hair. Yeah, I had a friend his that I met on gaming site years ago. His name was Brian, and I always called him Bree too. Oh, Cliff will have coffee first. That sounds like a good idea. I forgot about that, Cliff. No, I made hot cocoa. That good dark cocoa too. Oh yeah, she'll love that new bed. She'll love a new bed. Yeah, 'cause she needs to get nested up and get ready to start having babies. Yeah, I forgot about. Thank you, Cliff. I forgot I made the chocolate milk just now. It's still good and warm. Ah, it's in packets and that cocoa mix, but it's that real good the dark chocolate. It's pretty good. I finally got me some bigger styrofoam cups to make my coffee in, so now I can make two packets instead of one in them little bitty cups. Yep, I bet Mr. Growly can't wait. Mr. Growly, he's the daddy. He's a stud muffin. Is Karma still sleeping, Cliff? I think he sleeps in late. Yeah, I fell asleep last night, Cliff, up on Sour's panel. He just put me in the basement and let me sleep. I wasn't there long one time I fell asleep either. Hmm. Oh, I can't wait to see the babies. Yeah, well, her little short legs, you know, Becker, little tiny little things. Same way Wiggles is. He could barely come up the steps to get in the camper. He can't jump in and out of the van. He's too damn short. Little legs ain't but about 4 inches long at the most. We got huge feet, but he can jump. He's a jumper. He can jump and run. He's healthy. Oh yeah. Well, I stayed. I stayed all the way up to the end. I woke up right. He shut it down right as I was waking up this morning. He went all night. He did a good stream. Sam was in there, of course, threatening to do something with Digger's baby, something vulgar, the usual shit. I wanted a solid white, one with the apple shaped head. If you get one, that's like Mr. Growly's head. I wouldn't mind having one. I want a black cat too. Cats are hard to travel with, though. They wander off. I usually find them before I leave, but they still wander off. Lucky wasn't he wasn't about to let me leave without him. Huh. He stayed out running around in the woods out here the whole 2 weeks I was here like before one time. Well, back a couple year ago. But hey, the day he saw me hooking up, getting ready to pull out with the camper, loading the camper up, nah, he come right on back over, got ready for his ride home. Good morning, Carlos. How are you doing? You're not gonna keep any of them? Well, let me see the pictures of them when you get them. I know you won't get but about three or four of them. And I want a little tiny one. Smallest one I can get. How you doing this morning, Carlos? You got your coffee? I got hot chocolate this morning. I didn't make coffee. Sometimes I put some of that Hills Brothers in it, but I didn't do it today. I just made plain old hot chocolate. No, I'd got me some good microwave popcorn, and I was gonna make popcorn last night, but I fell asleep, didn't even get to make the popcorn. I don't know what time it's gonna start raining today, but it looked like little rain off and on all day. It might just be thunder showers, might not be nothing important. If you get one that looks like Mr. Growly, are you gonna keep it though? You ought to get you a female that looks like Mr. Growly, because you could breed Mr. Growly back to his daughter. They definitely come out small then. Yeah, you can breed mother to son and father to daughter, but you can't breed brother and sisters. That's the no-no to breeding. There's Tommy. Good to see you, Tommy. You always come in. Thank you very much. The community hasn't changed, Tommy. Everybody's still bickering. It's just the people that are bickering changes on a day-to-day basis. So when you don't hang around, then you miss who's bickering with who. I haven't even been had time to partake in a lot of these streams lately. I've been kind of busy. I've been over hanging out on Slab City TV's thing with him on his panels, and I hang out with Sour on his. I fell asleep last night though, like I always do. I wasn't there very long, but I was tired. I got up early and then I ate and got my belly full, smoked me a bowl, and the next thing you know, I was out like a light. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in too, Tommy. Well, plus you can always listen to the stream, while you're running. Put your earbuds in and listen to the stuff while you're driving around. Well, today is my uh today's the first day I should get paid for YouTube stuff. So we'll see. It won't come in till late this evening, but I'm hoping I make a little bit of money. I know I did super chats. I made some super chats, so I know I at least got that coming. If not, if I didn't make any on videos, I don't know. Sometimes you make a little bit on them and sometimes you don't on AdSense. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, I've got some plans coming up for the near future, and I'm trying to get some money saved for that purpose. I need at least about I got to get together at least about maybe at least 1,500. So I'm a long way from my goal yet. Oh yeah, you got to listen to them too. Just put one earbud in. That's what I do. Listen to that and listen to them. Yeah, Becker's today will be my first payday because I think it's about the third month now I've been monetized. I had to finish getting all my paperwork in, but Becker's is going to have babies, Tommy. Mr. Growley's going to have puppies. Um, and that's the update on the on Becker and Rodney. Well, except for I think Tally still wants to be Rodney. He's really jealous of Rodney. I don't know why. Yeah, but they got the same old buffoonery going around. Oh, and Jose made it to his sister's funeral. I guess he didn't get to see his dad when he died because he never talked about that. So I'm going to assume he didn't get to, but I think it's the first time Jose's ever seen a dead body in his life, right? I think it kind of freaked him out. I've seen too many dead bodies in my lifetime, but I'm old. When you get old, you get to see and do a lot more. But I kind of felt bad for Jose, mainly because it freaked him out. I think it freaked him out because he's never seen a dead body. I don't know what he's doing. He's usually up early in the morning too. There's my honey, Lordy B. That's my honey. Yeah, today's the day. Hopefully I will get my first paycheck from my YouTube channel. I'm so excited. I don't care if it's 50 cents as long as I get paid something, you know? Well, thank you, crazy white girl. Oh, okay. Yep, Monday. It's all people don't like Mondays. Mondays are hard days when you work. But yeah, it was a long crawl, a long struggle to get here. I had to actually grow two channels to get one monetized. And then now we got haters, it wants to strike your channel and take it down so that you can't make any money on it. They're just goofy. So you don't not only have to struggle to get what little money you do get, then you got to try to ward off all these mean, evil channel strikers. Yeah, they called me the crazy white girl. Yeah, when I lived in the hood in Dallas, Texas. That's what they called me. No, called me crazy white woman. And that's why they love me so much there. That's why seriously, they took me in as their friend because they seen I had heart. They don't want no crybaby tattletale call the cops. you know, easy push over pieces of people. Exactly. Yeah, and I think that was Jose's first one, Tommy. Honestly, I do. I love you, honey, honey. Oh, your Mexican girlfriends named you that. Well, well, mine were African American, but they're the ones that named me crazy white woman. Yep. Yeah, I'm Native American. I'm only half though. I'm not a full blood. I'm a mixed breed, half breed. Oh, that's your name for them? Yeah, you're Loco Latinas. There you go. A lot of them are though crazy, seriously. But that's okay. Hey, Loco's fun. Oh, that's good, honey. Oh, you're off today. Good deal. Maybe we could chit chat later then if when you get time. When you get done resting, because you do need to rest. This your weekend. There's JoJo. Good morning, sweet lady. Good, all the fun folk. Crazy. Did I give you a wrench yet? I'm trying to remember. I don't. Let me go look. I don't think I did. Uh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everybody's got to be cray cray. Hang on. Let me go look. I'm not sure because I'm still wrenching people's up. Let me look here. Yeah. No, I didn't give you no wrench. There's you a moderator, so you can sub these people up. I think that's the only one I've missed so far. Oh, Cliff. I got to give Cliff his wrench. Okay, Cliff, you got yours now, honey. Yeah, I gave Cliff and Crazy. I gave both of y'all your wrenches. I'm slow on wrenching this week, y'all. I've been trying to get all the regulars that come in all the time, get them their wrench on them that way so they don't get accidentally timed out or knocked out. We don't use wrenches in here in a bad way. They're just used so you can sub to people, go look at other people's channels. So all you gotta do is click on their name and hit go to channel, take you right to their channel. You can see if you're subscribed or not. Yeah, I know. That's the one I try to tell y'all about, JoJo. I'm serious. Yeah, I know. Nobody buys into her shit. See, they bought into her shit at first when she started problems with me. But then I brought the receipts to the table and anyway, the tables turned. You know how that does. Yeah, I tried to catch JoJo. I was trying to catch drama domes, but I don't know none of them people that were in there that he had, was that they were all talking about and stuff. I don't know them. Well, you might want to subscribe to some people crazy, and that will help you to grow your channel if you're wanting to grow a channel. I don't know. Some people don't, but you got it. You got it if you need it or like I said, if nothing else, it'll keep you somebody from timing you out for no reason. Just in case you ever get you your own troll. You should buy you up a collection of trolls, crazy. Oh yeah. But you gotta get you a collection of trolls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My reasoning for wrenches is totally different than most people's. And because that's the only way you can grow anymore. And you can only grow if if you're a moderator with a ranch. The ones that don't have it can't do this. You can't go look at other people's channels and things to grow. Everybody wants to grow. You might decide one day you want to live stream or something. You want to have you some subscribers built up. So if you go live, everybody will pop in. If you ain't got no real content or nothing, just go video some birds or something out in the yard, or a squirrel or something, or a kitty cat. Make it a little short video, put it up so you got a video on there. Everybody's chill crazy. No, our channel ain't always chill. Sometimes it is. Later on, just wait till people start waking up, huh? Yeah, me too, JoJo. I fell asleep on Sour's panel last night, but he's so sweet. He always puts me in the basement and just lets me sleep. Well, see, that would be a good idea. A lot of people like nature channels. There's all kinds of things people can do. There's crocheting channels and freaking giveaway. There's some people, they do scratch. They go down the store, buy some scratch tickets, and then they scratch them off, and that's their content. Which, I mean, there's all kinds of content out there. Well, it's funny, I know, JoJo, but it's true. It is. Yeah, I had to buy me a few trolls up, and then once I got a few trolls, my channel grew pretty quick. Yeah, but you gotta have trolls, because trolls bring drama, and drama brings views. So you got to have a little bit of that if you want to get a lot of views on your live streams and stuff. You got to tolerate a little bit to get a little bit. It's a give and take world. So you got to give the trolls a chance, if you plan to grow at all, because I don't know of any channel that doesn't have trolls. I don't care how big they are. I know big huge channels, millions of subscribers. They still get trolls. So you will get trolls eventually. Yeah, exactly. Trolls are funny. I love to trigger them. I mean, that's what I do. I don't get into all that, doxing people's home address and people's names and stuff like that. So that I don't agree with, but um a good troll sometimes is fun. Shoot, seen that. I've had the porn bombers. I've had everything crazy at one time or another. I've been swatted by the police. Uh I've been porn bombed a gazillion picking times. Uh I've had pizza ordered and sent to my house. I get doxxed on a regular. Of course, they didn't pay for the pizza, needless to say. I've had the 165 phone calls, troll calls a day for weeks on end. Yeah, I've had it all. I've had it all. Believe me, I done been through it. Been there, done that, and the T-shirt. Yeah, see, Lipstick Kick is that's my other channel, and then Troll Queen is my other channel I stream on also. So you might want to subscribe to those channels if you would. Well, not in here. It was in my Lipstick Kick one. It was on my Lipstick Kick channel when the porn bombing took place. Yeah, I haven't had any in here yet. But I keep all my hot little porn bombers. I keep them in my basement. Oh, okay. That's probably where you saw it at then, was over on Lipstick Kick, because that's the only one I was ever porn bombed on. But I did video the cops when they came to do this little SWAT on me. I try to video the good cops. I'm not no auditor or nothing, but and I don't really cop watch, but I will video the cops if they put themselves in my space. I will video them, and I'm not afraid to. I'll step out with that phone, that camera right in their face. But I love the auditing community. I do. All the people in there seem to be pretty cool. Oh yeah, they'll clone you. Yeah, I've got a old Sam, he cloned my freaking the Stella's Van Travels channel, and he goes around to other communities in my name, starting shit with these other communities, and then the next thing you know, a bunch of them subbed up to me, but then they send their little trolls over to pay me a visit, and then when they find out it wasn't me, I'm hoping they stay subbed and come back. But like I said, you get subscribers from them trolls. You really will. You get a lot of them. If you want more subscribers and more supporters and stuff, you're gonna have to allow the trolls. That's just it. You gotta allow them. And I actually have fun with them. I've always enjoyed the trolls. I've got some that are funnier than hell. They crack me up. And I've had some of my same exact trolls over 3 or 4 years. They hung around. That's what I'm saying. So see, you might pick up some good subscribers. See them trolls, they're views for your channel. And if you're trying to grow it, when they come in, they watch your stuff, it's a view. Any way you look at it. So I don't care if it's a view coming from a troll or not. Hey, happy Nikki. How you doing, sweetheart? Well, yeah, that's why they called me a troll, because I have an opinion and I'm very stern with my opinions, like you are, and I spit it out there and don't stop. Well, anyway, so that's why I made the Troll Queen name, because they kept calling me a troll. And so, well, if you want a troll, I will give you a troll. And so I made them a whole special name just for them. Yep, there you go. Well, thank you, Crazy, for coming in. You have a great, are you leaving? Well, anyway, have a great day yourself. But yeah, happy little Nikki. Yeah, I've noticed they like to spat with you, but if you give a good argument back, they'll want to spat with you all the time. I don't mind when there's just one or two, you know. I don't like to sit there and have them when they start singing and screaming over top of what you're spewing at them. I call it spewing verbal vomit, but because none of it don't mean a hill of shit anyway. But I like to spew my fair share of verbal vomit out there like everybody else does. You got to have some fun. All righty. Well, don't work too hard, Crazy. And got Crazy and Becca going off to work today. And today's Honey's day off. So she's not going to work today. Today's her holiday. I forgot to ask Honey what holiday it is. Uh-oh. Something's coming down, ain't it, Hammer? Well, no, most of them's just men trashing on women anyway. It's not even the women doing it. It's happy. It's the men that do it. Okay, I'll see you when you come up next time, Crazy. Get to work. Hey, Denise. Oh, it's President's Day. Oh, okay. Well, Honey's in Canada. Do they got? I guess maybe they got the same President's Day we do. She said today was a holiday. Well, I don't have to go anywhere important today anyway. I was going to run down the dollar store later. They're open every day. They don't close for President Days and stuff like that. They barely close for a Thanksgiving or a Christmas. The casino only closes on Easter, believe it or not, Easter and Christmas. They don't close on any other holidays. Yeah. No. Me and my friends, we have disputes too. But usually if we have one, we'll take it offline if we're going to dispute something we both don't get along, we don't agree with. So we can get it worked out. It ain't good with your friends to put your disputes out in the public. That's one thing you want to do is keep that on the DL. Exactly. Yeah, you can't learn if you don't listen, huh, Happy? I listen to people. Hebrew, you know what my mama always told me? She said there's no rest for the wicked. I don't know, I always thought she meant me, but it seems like I don't rest good. I'm always busy and then I just get so tired I just drop. But when I wake up early in the mornings, I'm always fresh as a daisy. Well, yeah, exactly, Hammer. I agree with that. Hmm. I'm gonna find me a aspirin because it's gonna be rainy today. So my neck usually gets a little sore. I think I'm gonna have to get me another bottle of these too. I don't mind these. They're coated so they're easy to swallow. I hate those dry, bitter, freaking nasty aspirins. I already did my mouthwash. Uh, this aspirin took. Well, I slept on top of this my throw pillow on top of my pillow, too many pillows last night. I think I got a crook in my neck. It'll be okay once I get out moving around, get it exercised and loosened up. Ugh. I sit here sometimes and just do my little neck and leg and arm exercises while I'm just sitting here on the screen. Well, yeah. Well, you see how many I got sitting in here right now, but I know a couple of them's people getting ready to go to work. They don't have time to chat. They got to get ready and get out there and get their job on for the day. But, you see, I always have a lot of people. Hardly any of them talks, but it's okay. Morning, Ben. Well, get rid of her. Just get rid of her and block her, Ben. That's what I would do. I'd go find her name and just block the shit out of her. They don't like that. She's probably got 20 names in there anyway, maybe more. I don't really get on Instagram and Twitter, either one. I got them because I use the messenger in there. People will message me from those messengers sometimes. Yeah, I don't. Facebook's the one you want to steer clear of. That one's the bad one there. But like I said, I'm only in those other two. I don't even post anything. All I'm in there for is to use that messenger. And it's lipstick hick in there. So I don't post anything. They block me if they want, and I don't give two shits. Hell, they could all block me and I don't care. Because I only, like I said, I only use the messenger for a couple people anyway. And no, it's not family. They'd love to find my family, but my family, none of them don't get online. Most of them ain't even got internet. Well, I only do Instagram because of my cannabis community friends are in there. And that's the ones that usually, you know, yeah, last time I went live, I had some oddball name in here saying I said something, I called them white trash or something, and I said, "What are you talking about? I don't even know you." So I clicked on their name, went looked. I wasn't even subscribed to them people, but it was a kitty cat name, but it said it was a dude. So I don't know. It looked like a girly name, but to me, the way it was, I had all these fancy symbols in their around their name, you know. But they left. I guess they figured out it wasn't me. I told them, I says, probably that idiot clone of me, old Cadillac Sam cloned me. I says, probably him over talking shit to you and trying to make you think it was me. Because I ain't never even been to your channel. So I did subscribe her at that time. Because in that way, if I can get over there and catch him in my name, I could report it, you know. Oh, you going back to the dungeon, Hammer? Well, thank you for coming in, sweetie. You know, it's always good to see you. Yep, that's what I do. I like to stream hop, go around, see what everybody's got going on. I just thought I'd come live for a few. I'm not going to stay live very long today. I'm just doing a short one because I'll probably go back to bed. Like I said, it's going to rain today. I love to sleep when it's raining. I do. Then maybe it won't be raining this afternoon. I can run down the dollar store and get me some ketchup and some mayonnaise and some hot dog buns. And then I think that's about all I need. Yeah, I got ratty hair. I wish my hair wasn't so straight. I need a perm, I think. I always get good rest. I rested all night, sleeping inside one's basement. I rest good when I'm in there. I think I should get a permanent in my hair. I'll probably do it myself though, because I can't. They want a lot of money at that beauty shop. Even the beauty college wants a lot of money. So I'm probably just going to buy my curlers and my perm and do it myself. Then if I want to do another one later on, I can. Oh, good morning, Miranda. How you doing, sweetie? How's your vehicle coming along? Oh, yeah, I did too. I missed what I was sleeping. I went back and kind of Ran through it a little bit. I watched it. It was pretty grimy, wasn't it, Benny? Go, go back and watch the replay of it. Oh, Miranda, same old, same old. It's going to be 71 today, but it's going to be raining. So it's not going to be warm at all. You know, it's not going to be any sun out, that kind of thing. It'll be cloudy with rain clouds and rain off and on. Hadn't started yet that I've noticed. Nope, not yet. No rain yet. Oh, did you get your floor down? Oh, wasn't that fun? I did mine myself. It was pretty easy. I had to drill holes though to get the screws started. It went through the wood okay, but when it hit the metal, it was a little tougher. So I just drilled the holes and then run the self-tapping screws in to hold the wood down. And then I glued carpet up that flat. It's like what you put in cars and stuff. It's real flat carpet, real thin and flat. And I glued that down on top of that wood. And then I just laid some extra layers of some white carpet. It was new scraps from the carpet place, and I run those down the center just to keep the underneath carpet clean. And it added more insulation to the floor besides that. So I've got two layers of white carpet over top my layer of brown that's glued down on top of a uh I think it's a 5/8 inch piece of plywood. 3/8 or 5/8, I don't remember. It's not the thick one, but it's not the really thin one either. The one in the middle. The size in the middle is what I used for the floor. I think I want to go and order me a I think I need to get me a new chair. Hey CJ, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh, I don't like that little Jessica either, by the way, just to let you know. He's a clout chaser. He just wants to talk shit about people that's got a bigger channel to get clout from them. I'm not going to give him any this time. Oh, you're having your coffee, sweetie? That's good. That's good. My honey's having her coffee. Mm. Well, I know that, CJ. He's been a lurky troll in our community for a long time. He came out as that youngin name, for a little while. I don't even know what he was before that. And then he came out as Jesco. I thought he was Jesse something at one time too. He's not though. I've already got all his information, CJ. Yeah, he's just he's okay, he's about like Jose, okay? Just almost identical twins, but they're not. Did you see the picture of him pinching his nipples? One of his nipples is bigger than the other one, CJ. I got the I got the cleeps. I got the cleeps. Yeah, but he's not going to manipulate anybody, especially with him trying to manipulate and use me and Evan and Eddie, good job buddy and people like that. And Nikki, he uses all of us for clout. That's all he's doing. When he's shit talking us, it's just for clout. It's just to get him some attention. He's an attention hoe. Yeah, but seriously, I mean, they, except for Jose's like 3 times bigger, they do favor a lot, and they act like and his and they both got that girly voice. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm just saying they just you know I'm not saying they're related. Yeah, probably not, but they sure act alike. But that kid's got a lot of mental problems, that's for sure. And he's been in jail. I'm not sure what for. I didn't finish looking for that yet. Yeah, but he's been in prison or whatever. He's got all them prison tattoos and shit. He probably was Bubba's favorite bitch in there. Okay, Jojo, hurry back, honey. I know. They all they got's that freaking goopy ass hair on his face. Jose ain't even got that. Oh, it looked like Jose tried to grow a mustache, but you need a sandwich maker, Michigander. Well, I can make a pretty darn good sandwich now. I got me a pack of bologna. I might make me a bologna sandwich today. That sounds good. I usually get up and scramble some eggs and stuff, make me some breakfast tortillas, But I was just still stuffed from all that crap I ate last night. I don't really want anything this morning at all. I might eat a couple chips in a minute. That sounds good. Y'all don't mind if I eat a couple chips, do you? You got no boat. It's okay. We'll go get us one and blow up. We'll go get us a blow up boat. Or just get us a tube, a floaty, an inner tube floaty. Go get one of them big tractor tubes. You know why I don't like riding on those for a tube? Because that old black comes off those inner tubes, gets all over your skin. You come out of the water where you've been in one of them tubes and tractor tubes, and your stomach is black. I mean, from the rubber off of it, from that ooky rubber. Yeah, I thought about. I love pimento cheese, Danita. I was I didn't see any at the store the other day. I was going to get some. I got crackers, but I didn't get any. I didn't get any squirty cheese either. I like that. That in the can, the cheddar. I like that on crackers too. I didn't get none of that. No, they went up on that price on that squirty cheese, man. It's high dollar now. You had burgers with egg. That sounds good. Yeah, you can hamburger patties, man. They make good for anything. Me, no way, Nikki. Are you kidding me? I love pimento cheese. I love it on toast. Put it on toast sometime, Nikki. It's bad to the freaking bone. I ain't kidding. Oh, I know. That's what Jose does. He calls me too. He calls anybody and everybody, I think. I don't know how they make it. Unless, I'm wondering if they use some of that cheese like I've got and just add some pimento in it. I bet you that's it. They probably blended up in one of them little food choppers. That's what I was using yesterday, chop my coleslaw with. I bet you money. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that, Nikki, because I really love that. Oh yeah, CJ. Ain't nobody buys into their crap. Well, Nikki, I told you, he just does that trying to spook you and scare you. He doesn't realize it's not gonna work, you know? It's not. Hmm. Carlos, I love avocados, but I never had it on toast. Do you mix it with anything or do you just put the avocado on toast? Because I love avocados. Yeah, that's all he's doing. That's what I was saying too, CJ. They use Nikki and me and Evan and Eddie and Digger. They use us five for clout. They're clout chasers. But he's not going to, Nikki, and because you want him to stop, that means he's going to do it that much more. Because that's the way he does. And me and Nikki, we pretty much most always had Evans back and always will. No way. I'll have to go see it. I hadn't seen it yet, Beckers, but you know me, I'll go find it. Yeah, later on, shoot me the link to it if you got it, because I don't know. He runs on all them channels. I never know which one he's running on. Cliff, why do you think I never have to shave my legs? I'm serious. My legs are slick. I don't even grow hair on them. I got some mini leg humpers. Yep, exactly, CJ. That's what I've been trying to tell them. Well, if you want to hear the best hub of the day, Carlos, Samuel Vanuel says that he is a like a sniper. What do you call that? A well trained shooter. I think he makes more of a well trained target, but I mean that's just my opinion. Yeah, yeah, drama sells. It does, Nikki. Like I was saying earlier, Happy. I mean, you gotta have you gotta have some drama, you know, if you want to get the views. But they don't need to come in there trying to dox people, call people's family, you know, call their jobs and get them fired and mmm, tacos. I love tacos. I don't care for Taco Bell tacos. I like Taco Pronto tacos or Don Juan tacos. Mm. Well, Callie would love to bring me and Nikki harm because of the way he was doing it. You know what I'm saying? So you could tell there was intent there. Um, that could be either way, I guess. But doxing's like when they take videos, get videos off Google Maps or whatever of your home and your family's homes, and then they show their addresses and their street names and give out phone numbers and your real government name. And anyway, I've had it all given out. Everybody's got my information. If you ever need it, just ask. I'm sure somebody will be happy to give it to you, or I will. My mom gets doxxed every day. Happy. I don't care. I just tell them to be sure, and send gifts. You've got the address. Now you ain't got no excuse not to send me a gift to my address. And I tell them, and I love chocolates and cute clothes. Yeah, they ain't got Benny. Benny moves around. They do Benny at the wrong address. And I'm never at the address that they're doxing anyway. But I still go back there and I'll go get my mail. Of course, I'll have it delivered to me somewhere, but um, I do get my mail, so they can send me all the gifts they want. Yeah, true, Carlos, like coming after me. That's like a waste of time. They can come after me if they want to, though. They want to bring me some views over to my channel and they can hit my super chats up too. I got super chats, you guys. I got to start making some super chats that way I can get a check next month. Carlos, I'm so happy. Today is the first day I'm expecting my first check off of my YouTubing. Okay. Eddie said it won't come in till late this evening though. So I'll let y'all know tomorrow if I get anything and how much and all that. Yep. It don't Oh, Becker's years ago, it bothered me like back in the 80s. If I got doxxed, I freaked the fuck out, and after a while I got to like, man, ain't nobody showing up here anyway. They didn't show up back in the 80s and they don't show up back in the 2022s. They just don't come. All they want to do is try to and nobody they put my phone number out there a million times. I got none. I got no phone calls. The day they kept putting my number out there. It's like and none of you bitches give me a call either. Oh, look, there you go. Hell yeah. No, hey, believe it or not, I can get a gallon of gas under $3 per gallon. Happy. Seriously, here. It's like 2.90 and it might be 2.98 in some places, but yeah, it's still under $3 a gallon here. No, Sour's channel's always been the neutral arena for drama battles, Cliff, always. That's what Sarah Jane always complained about. Hmm. Yeah, they hunted Rick's address forever. And Rick knew, I mean, I knew Rick's real name for years. I never gave it out though. Morning, Dustin. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, like me, Carlos. I don't have a job, you know, and good luck to him contacting my family. And like I told him, if you ever show up at my family's house, believe me, all my family, they're like me. They like to fight. You'll get your ass kicked. You will not get out of there, well, believe me, without an ass kicking. Yeah, that was Jose did that, Nikki. Well, that's the same day, Jose. That's the same day that I got Jose's real phone number because he messed up and troll called me from his real number instead of using a Google number on me. Oh, that he was calling everybody. He called a lot more than me and Andrew. I just can't remember all the ones he did call. He called a lot of people that night. There are at least 10 people that I knew of. I don't remember all the names. That was a while back. It just wasn't important to remember. That's the way they do you, though, Nikki. Yeah, but Carlos, there's no need striking back on them, like with court and all that, because ain't none of them got nothing. I mean, what are you going to do? Get a judgment? Should I die before I ever collect that? Now, if they want to take, Nikki, I thought I understood Green thing to say that she turned something in to the police about me and you and somebody. I'm not real sure. Yeah, Benny was one of them he called that night. Yeah, but Green Thing did, Carlos. Green Thing's filed something, I don't know, with the court. I think something about me and Nikki and maybe Eddie. I can't remember who all she mentioned. Yeah, but she's the one taking stuff to the court. It's okay. I don't mind. I love to counter sue. She was so drunk, Nikki, she was drunker than Cooter Brown. She just wanted to get up there and tell us she made a police report about us. I told you she screams. Nobody would listen. I kept telling y'all how she screamed at me while I was supposed to be her friend. She screamed at me like I was an idiot. Yeah, but I already told y'all how she did, Nikki. Remember? I told you I won't make no shit up about these people. You don't have to. It's all too real. If you hang around them long enough, you'll see it for yourself. Oh, I slept for several hours of it, Benny. Right, he put me down in the basement when he needed the room up on his panel, but I slept all night in there. When I went to sleep, I went to sleep, and I didn't wake up till early this morning. No, it wasn't Nikki that was drunk. It was Green Thing that was drunk. And I think that's what she's talking about, Nikki. Green Thing. Because I said she was drunk on there. That's when she gets to screaming. I told you she's just like Bakey's. Screaming, controlling. It's bad. And then she's been digging around with Jose and Sam. And she's got a collection. She's got everybody's info now. She's got quite a little file on everybody. Oh Lord. I suppose Yukon Ann didn't shut up about me, did she? Everything comes out of her mouth's always about me. Hey T, you missed it yesterday. Your dad called and we did a live stream. He got to talk to some people. I got to talk to Evan. I think Evan said he's going to put some money on his books. Yeah, I woke back up early. I went back to bed for a little while, and then when I woke up the last time, um, I was getting ready to get back up to the panel, and he shut the stream down on me. And Sam was the one that was still in there screaming. Yeah, he's arguing with Joanne and somebody. Nope, he just dropped the stream like he usually does. Whoever's on it goes bye bye. There were still I don't know, several people up there on the panel. It's still up. You guys can go back and rewatch it later. The dog lips, hey T, dog lips is sounding really good. Yes, CJ, he sure did. He got it because he said that's all he got was 50, and so yes, he got it. I don't remember how you sent that. I need to let Evan know. I thought it was JPay, but it ain't. I sent him his inmate number. CJ, can you send me the information? Email it to me on how you go about put to call up there to put money on his books or something. Yeah, he don't. Yeah, Carlos, he don't get out till May 19th. Quite a ways yet. He says he's halfway through his time though. Oh, okay. Hang on. Smartdeposit.com. I'll go send it to him then right away. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my sound. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. It just goes out. I'm back. I was talking to y'all. I didn't realize I didn't have no sound. No, it wasn't muted. I had to refresh it. Oh, I love chimichangas, Carlos. I hope y'all can hear me now. Yeah, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. The mic didn't get muted. It was. It just the sound went completely out. Oh, yep, yeah, yep. You can't take your dog unless it's little and you could stick it down in your carry-on. Huh? Then you could sneak it. I knew a psycho bitch snuck her cat, took it everywhere she went. She traveled by all methods of public transportation. And she sneaked. That cat was real. It knew not to make a noise either. It was real quiet. I think she only got caught a couple times, but she was already at her destination, so they didn't throw her off. Because they'll throw you right off of there if they catch you with contraband. Yeah, I usually make me a little like a burrito, breakfast burrito type thing. But I didn't make jack not a nothing this morning, y'all. Nothing. Majada, Mayada, Moyada. How am I saying that right, Cliff? Moyada. But I love guacamole. And I like the moles too. I like pork mole pretty good. I don't really the chicken's okay, I guess, and the beef, but I on the moles I'd rather have the pork for some reason. I like barbecue pork without the barbecue. Uh-oh. I don't own a man. One day I'm gonna own a man though. I really am. I think I should find me one. I haven't found one I'm interested in. I mean, I meet guys all the time. It's just I ain't interested. Yep. One day there'll be a fun one. One that'll jump out there and just tickle my fancy because he'll be so much freaking fun. If they're not fun and I don't see their fun right off the bat, generally they're not any fun. Yes, CJ, I believe he did. He only got $50 and he didn't say no name, but it came from one person, so I assumed that was what you sent because I don't think anybody else sent it. I'm positive he got it. Yeah, he said it. You can watch my live stream from yesterday, the one in the afternoon. I did two yesterday. I think it was on my live stream. Yeah, it was on my live stream anyway. But yeah, he said on there that he got it. He made two calls so he could talk for quite a while. Sour cream con lemon. Oh, huh. Oh, Stark, you TikToking? I don't TikTok. I don't do none of that other stuff. I may have to eventually, but right now I'm just too busy. Baraya, tacos. Huh. I like tamales. They had some on the 5 for 25 yesterday. You buy 5 packs of meats or whatever for $25, and they had a pack with tamales in it. But there wasn't very many in there, and they were small, so I didn't get any. Well, yeah, T, it doesn't tell them who it's from. It's why when they send them money like that. Anytime I put money on people's books, they had no idea it was me sending it. None. They don't tell them. They don't tell them nothing. But I believe he did get it, CJ, because he did get 50, and you were the only one that I know of that sent 50. So I'm positive he got it. When I talk to him Sunday, I'll let him know that you were the one that sent that so he'll know, okay? Because I'll have to tell him. They're not going to let him know. Hmm. That sounds good, honey. I got bacon bits and stuff. I started to get me some sour cream and then I didn't do it. So I'm gonna have to, ooh, Lord. So now, yeah, if I get sour cream, that's about another $3 and something for a little thing of it. But I need that for my baked taters when I make them. I have everything but some chives. I might have some chives in my spices. I'll have to look. I really don't know. I know I got bacon bits, so. Yeah, it's the other one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sent Evan what you told me a while ago. I emailed it to him. That way he'll know what it is. And I sent him Dog Lips's inmate number. So he should be able to do it from that. But yeah, you could shoot to me in an email. That way make sure I gave him the right thing. Shoot, it's almost 9 o'clock around here. No, Tex Mex don't count, Carlos. I wanted to get me some of that frickin' corned beef hash yesterday. And damn can of that's nearly $5 now. I'm like, holy hell. I like to cook that in my potatoes and then smother it with some chili and some shredded cheese and stuff. But yeah, it was too high, so I didn't go for that. I got me a pack of bologna and 2 packs of hot dogs and a pack of buns for what that one thing that freaking canned meat was going to cost me. I said, "Oh hell no!" I only had $20 on my EBT, so I had to spend it wisely. But then I had to get toilet paper and stuff too. You know, your paper products. Well, That was Amazon. I guess they're gonna send my hose. Guess that's what that was about for my gas line. This little air pump does pretty good though. I aired up the bicycle tires for the great grandbaby in just a couple seconds, less than a couple seconds. Yeah, I know. Food's higher than hell, Carlos. Oh, I didn't. Believe me, I didn't vote for none of them. I just didn't vote. I just didn't go vote at all. I said, fuck 'em, man. No, I didn't vote. You know who I did vote for? I voted for Nixon back in the day. I was a Nixon supporter. I've had a registered voter permit ever since, but I just don't vote. Don't really care nothing about none of them running and oh, cool. You'll enjoy that, Cliff. You'll have to do a live stream and show it off tonight. Yeah, that's what I got this. I just got me a tire. I needed that tire that it's a double pump. It's got two pumps on it. Don't have an air tank. It just puts air in and that's it. It don't store any air. And but I got it because I'm going to need it to keep my air shocks. I need to put a little more air in those and air that up and air the air shocks up, keep my tires. It'll air up those big truck tires. I got one. That's why I got one with a double motor on it, so I could air up my truck tires if I ever need to. Yep, I got hose. I sure do. Uh, cool, Cliff. Sure is, Carlos. I'm just trying to. I got something coming up in my future. I'm trying to get. I'm saving up my little money for that and for my travel, and to get there. I can always I can always hustle some gas along the way, if it's warm. I couldn't do it this winter. It's too freaking cold for me to get out there and gas jug. I only think I got a 10 or 12 gallon tank anyway. My tank ain't very big at all, my van. So I'm always having to stop for gas. When I went back and forth last time, I think the highest price I saw was like 2.39 a gallon. I just waited till I got back where I knew it was under $3. I blew in on fumes so I could save that 39 cents a gallon for actually 50 cents a gallon I saved by waiting, which is pretty good amount of savings. And then I go to Shell and I saved 3 cents a gallon there. So I went to a Shell and got the gas. So I saved even a little more by doing that. Yeah, I'm a penny pincher. A PV 6505. I'm sure everybody will look forward to seeing it and hearing it, Cliff. Somewhere I've still got a cord. It's probably back in Arkansas. They goes from an amp to a guitar. One of them with the big plug-in thing on it. It's got the big fitting on the end. The great big one. The big heavy coiled one. Yep, I'm not going to probably get a guitar. I even thought about getting a drone, and I thought, man, I don't need no more drones or camera equipment and stuff like that. I got enough. What I would like to have is a metal detector, and I did put the metal detector on my Amazon wish list, though. Now that I would use. I'm just trying not to get anything that I don't absolutely have to have anymore. So I'm trying to keep my downsized. My food, when I came up here, my food was where all my weight was, because I've got eight big tubs of food outside, and I hardly ever get to use any of that. My daughter usually brings me dinner over unless I make some beef stew or something, or chili, or some vegetable soup. I'd like to make some spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds good. Sometimes I make chicken spaghetti. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun, CJ. Yeah, I was going to go out here in the next couple. We're supposed to get cold weather again. I'm going to wait till it bypasses. But the guy I met at the laundromat was telling me about a really cool place to go. He said there's a dam there, but I don't know if my rope is long enough uh, to drop from the top of a dam down into the water there. I'm going to have to see. Like I said, I may have to get some longer rope. Yeah, 2 liters would be the same as a 2 liter of pop. And so if they sell it by the liter, yeah, your gas would be super high. Yeah, magnet fishing, it's a lot of fun, I think, CJ. I watch a lot of magnet fishing videos and I really enjoy them. Yep, that's what I want to do. I don't even care if it's junk, I'll throw it away or something, but I just want to do it, just to do it and have fun doing it. I might find, I might find me a couple of tools or something, that uh, they'd probably be all rusty and shit. I'd have to soak them in a bucket of motor oil or something and get the rust off of them. But anyway, it still will be a lot of fun. Doesn't matter. I'm a summer person. I like being out doing things in the summertime. Wintertime, I become a hermit. I do. I hermitize. I know it don't sound good for a traveler, but I'm just too cold. No, magnet fishing's fairly new, but I wanted the metal detector because um you can actually find some valuable things with a metal detector. You'll just be basically fishing in soil instead of water. Porky, you're so funny. One of Jose's old toe rings. Yeah. Oh God, that'd be funky. Yeah, and there's a lot of places too that you can magnet fish. I found a couple while I was traveling back and forth, but I didn't really have time to stop and diddle with it. I needed to get back and get stuff unpacked by nighttime so I could, because I put all my stuff inside my camper when I take off. That way it's safe and sound till I get back. So when I get back, I take it all back outside. But I found me a metal detector. I put it on my Amazon wish list. Somebody told me the other day to put it on there, so I did. I think it's about $100, but it's like it's a got about a $60 discount on it, so it wasn't a too bad one. Or if somebody wants to get me one, they can just send me the link to it, and I can add it to the wish list. Because I'm not real sure what I'm buying on that anyway. Magnets are easy. You can just go buy a magnet. It ain't like you got to pick out certain, like the metal detectors. You got to pick out one that would pick up stuff other than bottle caps and aluminum cans. Because I didn't want one to do none of that. Yeah, the best places to metal detect, CJ, is like around old houses, old abandoned houses that are over 50 years old. Believe it or not, in the ground, back many years ago, people used to bury their money in mason jars that had those metal rings on them. So you can pick those up with the metal detector. In Arkansas, they've been finding a lot of those old gold coins from where the stagecoach robbers and stuff robbed them, and then in case they got stopped or got hemmed up by the police, they would bury that stuff all around their little travel trip. So, but there was a man in Hot Springs that found some of those old silver dollars or whatever they were. Oh, I'd settle for just one. One's worth a lot of money, CJ. Seriously. If you just find one of those old gold coins, one, because of the age of them, they're worth a lot of money. They're probably worth more than just finding a whole jar of change or something. And I wanted to go eventually, I'd like to go and sift for some gold. Uh, I like that. Honestly, when Zane Green was doing his channel, he had what he called a dry washer that you could actually dry wash through the sand and the soil with it and pull the gold out of it. I really liked that. I wanted to see how much he wanted for it. He told me he'd sell it one time, but then every time I tried to talk to him about it, his mods would block me, and I never did get to find out how much he wanted for it, you know, and if he'd ship it to me. Yep. Yeah, see, um, Cliff already found something worth having. I found one of my friend's wedding ring one time, long time ago, with a metal detector. It was in a mud hole at the end of the driveway. Huh. I hear birds chirping today. I think spring's gonna be here quicker than we think, you guys. It's gonna do like it usually does, though. It's gonna go from freaking cold, and it's gonna bam hit us with super hot freaking weather all at once. But it's supposed to be 71 here today. But today's the first time I've heard these birds chirping. So they must have just got here in town. I gotta dig around and find what I did with my nail polish. I think I threw it in this bag over here. I need to polish my nails. I need to go back to sleep. I think I'll have a cigarette though. Oh, there's always hidden treasures, Carlos. Yeah, I agree, CJ. I really do. I think there's a lot. Well, look at that thing that they did recently. They were moving those statues, and then they found those time capsules under them. Stuff dated back to the 1900s and 1800s, I think, in there. They found two or three of them. They found some books. They're trying to dry them out so they can recover them and see what was in on them. I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, that's why I like that camera I got. I could put that camera down in the water. I could hook it onto some rope though and drop it down in the water. I can video as far down as 100 feet. That ain't very far, but I might could video some fish or something, swimming around. Oh, thank you. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Earth Gal. Yeah, I thought that was a good price for that one I looked at. It's a better one that you can actually uh find stuff. Now there was another one that had something else that came with it that you stick down in the soil, some kind of a little piece of metal thing. I don't know what that was. Something else to, some kind of additional where you could pick up a better signal with it. I don't know. I don't think this one had that, but this one seemed like it was pretty decent one. It had good reviews. I read the reviews on them. Yeah, pinpointer clip. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if this one had that or not. I've seen some that did. Yeah, I've got PayPal and I've even got GPay. I haven't put my GPay out there yet though. It's the same as everything else. Lipstickhick@gmail.com. But no, I don't do Facebook. I don't have that. I got GPay. I don't know if I don't think I've got Apple Pay. I mean, I think I have it, but I don't think I've signed it in and logged it in and all that. I mean, I'm sure I have an account. I don't think I've hooked it up yet, is what I'm saying on the Apple Pay. But I do have the GPay, Cash App, and PayPal. And I got super chats, CJ. You know, you can click on that thing down there by where you type. There's a little icon looking thing there. That's for my super chats and super stickers. I got that now that I'm monetized. Well, thank you, CJ. Yeah, they might have one of those things, like how you send money to the jail. But I don't know how that would work. I don't really know all the methods of payments and stuff. I'm not up on it like Jose is. Jose knows every freaking pay route there is. A long time ago. I don't even use it, so I don't even know if I still have it. Yeah, well, they take 30% out of, you got to have 101 to get paid every month. Once a month you get paid, and they take 30% of that. So you actually get like $70. You get all of it if it comes in on one of those other cash methods. CJ, that you can buy a one of those PayPal cards or Cash App cards at Walmart. They charge $10 for them, I think. But you can load those. You can load money on them, and then you can pay out. Uh, you know, pay out to people from them when you want to send them money. That might be a good thing to do because the card only costs $10, and you can have the card right away. I've done that before. I got a PayPal one from a long time ago that I can load up. I paid $10 for it at Walmart. Well, yeah, but you ought to see what AdSense takes 40%, CJ. So the money I make on my ads, they're keeping. Look how much good job Buddy would have made on that video he had. I'm thinking he got like 3,800. But if they didn't take quite so much out, for the fee, he would have had a lot more than that. So he had a good one. He had one with 1,000,000 views. That's what I got to try to get is a video that'll go viral. I need a 1,000,000 view video of some sort's what I need. That'd be great, CJ. Thank you for thinking about me anyway, honey. Yeah. So you figure that's 40 and 30, that's 70% of your money they keep. But I mean, if I make anything, I feel like I'm doing good. And I'm supposed to get a little check from them today, this evening. I think Eddie said they don't pay till like late in the afternoon, but we'll see. We'll see if I get anything or not. Yeah, Becker's, that all dwindles down. It's like the first couple of months you'll make big money on it. And then after that, people quit watching it and it'll just start dwindling into nothing, until it's eventually, you're not making nothing. And he put a lot of that back in the community. He gave a lot of people donations, Becca. So that was pretty nice of him. Oh yeah, always. Definitely, CJ. That's what I'd plan to do. I got a tripod, like I can put my phone or my camera, whichever I'm using, up on the tripod and just point it down at the water. That way, when I'm throwing my hook, my magnet or hook, whatever I'm going to use, I want to get a grappling hook too. Probably sometime this spring, because a grappling hook will help pull stuff out of there a lot easier. And I use paracord, and I don't know, mine's not very long. I think it's maybe 50 feet. So I'm thinking I need to get a longer thing of paracord. Oh, yeah, me too, Becca. Yep, like I said, I know he sent a lot of people. I don't know. All I know is back, I think when he first got paid, I know it had over 1,000,000 views. It had a lot. It had a lot of views. And if I ever get me one of them, I'm gonna share. I'll be just like Eddie. I'll share part of that. If I make a big money, I'll share it. I'll share out a lot of it with the community too, because I like sharing stuff. I'm gonna get me one day. I'm gonna buy me one of them pop out tents. Ones you just throw out on the ground and it boings up and like a spring thing. And then that way I can have me a tent. So if I want to sleep outside in the summertime, out and see the stars and stuff, I can get in a tent and won't have bugs eating me up or critters coming up wanting to chew my legs off. That's the only reason I thought about a tent, was for that reason. And plus, you can take those down on a beach, pop them up and use them for like a sunblock off of you. I hope so. That would be neat. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff around here I could metal detect. A lot of stuff just right here where I'm at. See, this used to be one of those, a place where they dug out, they sold sand. The guy sold sand from here. For years and years, he sold sand. And then my kids bought the property from him. So I'm sure there's lots of goodies around here. They had those diggers running and people digging them. Hell, they could have lost rings and jewelry and stuff the workers could have. So this is actually a good place right here to metal detect. Well, definitely would, CJ, because that's pretty much what this community does. You know, I usually send out a few bucks to people every month. I even sent $5 to Jose the other day because he said he was really hungry and he was starving. And I sent him $5, and I'll be damned if he didn't get up on Jesco's stream and start trashing me. After and I mean I just had sent it to him too. He hadn't even went to the store yet to get him something to eat. And he jumped on there and uh what a piece of shit I am. I said, well, thanks, Jose. But that's Jose. So he ain't gonna change. Oh, I'm trying to look around here. I drank all that chocolate. Now I'm gonna finish drinking the rest of this chocolate milk. Mm, mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Um, yeah, there's around here, there's lots of places actually to metal detect. I wouldn't even mind metal going in there in that dog park, when I go back to Hot Springs, because I notice there's a lot of people goes in there. I could take my dog in there and let him run, and I could run the metal detector while my dog's running. The most they could do is come over and tell me they don't allow that in there. I mean, I don't think they trespass me, but they tell me, if they don't want you to, they'll tell you to leave. Oh, good morning, Rodders. But I thought that because that gets a lot of people in a small area, and people could have lost jewelry or anything off in there. What I was thinking though, worked out. Yeah, I'll see how much I get from my pay from YouTube today, and I might be able to get it ordered. Oh, I know. Yeah, he's just Jose. He's never going to change, CJ. But he acted like he was really super hungry, and I thought, well, he could go in there and get him. He was by that Waffle House. I knew he could go in there and either get waffles or hash browns or something for $5. He said he said they don't have the sliders in there anymore. They used to have those sliders for two for $2 or something. I don't think they have them there. They got them in Hot Springs. But anyway, like I said, I knew there was food he could get for under $5. And there might have to drink a glass of water with it instead of getting a Coke. But anyway, but that's what he did. But it's okay. I don't worry about none of that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And he does. He'll sit and laugh. He does think it's funny. Oh, thank you, CJ. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the way Honey had to do it. Honey had to do it that way yesterday too, because she couldn't get PayPal, none of them to take her card. But Yeah, I know, and he shouldn't be. I'm honestly, man, I am thankful for everything, and I can sit here and tell you every item that everyone in this community's ever given me, and I still have it all. I don't give it away. I don't throw it away. You know what I'm saying? I have every item that anybody has ever give to me, and it's either in my camper or in my van with me. I even have my lead dick that Caveman sent me the other day. I've got my Chinese hat up here that my friend Dan, the truck driver, sent me. I've got my Bluetooth speaker and my buddy heater in my van that Evan got me. I got my sleeping bag and my blanket and my those booties and socks. Pete Pangy sent me those. Um, McVee, man, McVee sent me some really cool stuff. Runs had everybody in here has sent me things that I need that I have made good use out of. Um, Runs got me a gift when I first started traveling. She got me one of those jump boxes, and you can actually charge your phones and stuff up with it and all kind of stuff. I had it on the Amazon wish list, but she sent it, and I'm telling you, I have used that thing I don't know how many times now, billions of times for jumping and charging and stuff. Everything's just great. Thank you, CJ. I really appreciate it. Oop, I about touched the wrong thing while I said oop. I was trying to take that down, and I noticed that too, Rodders. But did you notice how he freaked after he saw that he saw his dead sister? I don't think he's ever saw a dead body, Rodders. I really don't, because he was like traumatized just seeing her body. I know, Rodders. Well, he mistook me. He was in there talking about how rich he was, and I told him to send me some, and he thought I said, he took my comment out. He thought I put my Cash App in there. I said, no, Jose, I didn't drop my PayPal or nothing. I said you was rich. I just told you share some, you know. Well, Jose also says he has a channel that has 40 something thousand subscribers. Of course, I don't believe that either, unless I'd have to see it for myself. And all of his channels, he always says somebody else owns them, So I don't know. I mean, I ain't trying to talk bad about the kid. He really was traumatized though, about like a 7-year old would be, seeing a dead body for the first time. That's the way Jose acted. I hope he dressed properly and nice for the funeral. Yeah, usually after the funeral, though, everybody leaves the funeral home and they get in a big long line and they go out to the cemetery. And then they have another deal at the cemetery. That's the way all the funerals I ever been to did. He said that one was over in an hour, and I guess they did. I guess he didn't know you have to go to the cemetery. I guess nobody told him or invited him. But you usually they take the body right away right after the service gets over. They need space to run some more funerals. They take them out of there and they'll run them on if the cemetery's ready. If the plot's ready, they'll run them on out the cemetery. Or if they're going to be cremated, they'll take them back over to the morgue. That might have been. I think that might have been what they were doing. I thought I saw Jose say that they were going to cremate or they were going to do a viewing. So they didn't have a cemetery. That's why I couldn't understand why she needed $28,000 on that damn GoFundMe because yeah, I haven't either. I have not seen his channel either. Yeah, see, Rodders, you're such a good guy. But yeah, metal detecting, magnet fishing, all that stuff is to me is good content. I haven't really seen many metal detecting people out there. I mean, there probably is. I'm just probably not subscribed to any of them. Uh, but I'd like to find an old house somewhere. Like, out here, there's a bunch of these out here on the highway, right? That are they're going to be tore down or moved or whatever soon. The highway bottom because they're widening the highway, and some of these look like they're pretty damn old. I'm just wondering if I went out there and did some metal detecting, if they would say anything to me. I wonder if I could get permission from the highway department to do it. Ha ha. Yeah, here where I live though, there isn't anything. There's no there's no pawn shops, there's no used stores, there's no nothing out here where I'm at right now. Yeah, CJ, that was kind of bad. He should not do that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I just got to get in a spot where they're not actually doing the road road construction, because then they're not going to want you to do it around that area. But there's these houses. There's still houses there where the state bought them. They're going to tear them down eventually when they get to it, to make that highway wider. And I'm thinking those might be some good places to go. Oh, hey, that not me. Yeah, it's supposed to be 71 today, honey. Yeah, those abandoned houses. Yeah, that's going to be the best. Yeah. Hey, CJ. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. You coming this way? There's a Love's not far from me. Hell, I could meet you and go hang out if you're coming this way through Oklahoma, through the Oklahoma area. Oh, okay. Yeah, them ones from China take forever to get here, though. I've got a place I order direct from China that's probably got them, but and their stuff is actually pretty good. Everything I've got from them so far was pretty decent, but it takes a while to get it. That's the only problem. It takes a long. It ain't like it comes in 2 or 3 days or 5 days. It takes like weeks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I damn sure don't want to get trespassed. Yeah, Rotters, it is, huh? Especially out here in Okie. Hey, Terry, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll be here up until I have to go back to Arkansas real quick for trying to get. I'm still going through that motion in court, trying to get my next motion filed. They haven't done that yet, so I really don't know when I'll be heading back through there. That's the only reason I'm hanging around here for right now till I get that motion so I can get to court and get that took care of and finished and done and out of the way. Yeah, I buy from a place called Alley or Ally Express, and it's in direct from China. They have to ship it over to another country though, Rotters is what they've been doing, and then that other country ships it to me. Because for some reason you can't get stuff direct from China anymore. Yeah, I always get the free shipping. Well, no, Eddie was like me too. He took Jose in, he gave him a place to sleep. Didn't matter that he was sleeping in a closet floor. He was out of the weather. He was in a nice warm house, no rain, no cold on him, you know, a place to take a bath, eat, and Eddie fed him good because Jose's a eater. He can eat. Yeah, I've just right now, I haven't really been ordering too much except for the things I knew I had to have. Like I knew I had to have that little air compressor because I need to air those air shocks a little more up. They're not high enough in the back. So I had to find one that I could also air my tires with. And so I found one for it was like $33, pretty cheap actually. And it came with the stretchy, like a regular air hose type things you could stretch out, and it had a real long cord on it. I think they're probably all the same place with different names, Rotters, because back years ago when I bought those scooters, they come direct from China. There was like 4 or 5 different companies on the internet selling the same scooters. It was all the same company, just had different business names out there selling the merchandise. I thought that was kind of weird, but it's a CJ, yeah, it's direct ordering direct from China. Most everything you buy, no matter if you buy it on Amazon, Walmart, wherever, it comes from China. You might as well order direct and cut the middleman out. That's the Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, Earth Gal. I thought that was pretty rude. Yeah, I saw that here a couple weeks ago. Fake Nakia. Hey, Rodders, I bought a iPhone. Supposed to be an iPhone i13, right? I get it in, and it's an i13, all right, but it's an Android. It ain't an Apple. So the only thing I can do with it is use it for, using it if I need to hop on the internet on it on my hotspot. Because my ATT SIM card wouldn't work in it. But like I said, I got bookie dooed a few times, but it'll be all right. Oh, that air pump thing, that not me. Yeah, I got that one with the double. It's a double motor or whatever on it, so it's got a lot of power, and it worked really well. I aired the kids' bicycle up yesterday, and I'm going to air their basketball up today for them with it. You know, I wanted to check it out, make sure it worked, because you only got 30 days to return stuff if it don't work. So I got to where I like to check everything out right away, make sure it's going to do, and it seems to be working just fine. Yeah, routers, they ship it. What they do, they'll ship it over to another country where it's legal to send into the United States, and they got their company in other countries, so they'll send it over to this other country, and other country will send it to you. That's how I've been getting all mine. They have to go a roundabout way to ship it into the United States. Because I ordered a few things for the kids for Christmas back at Christmas time, and I ordered some things off of there. It took, like I said, takes a while. The stuff's cheap though. I mean, you ain't gonna get it no cheaper than that. And the one I do is called ALI Express, China Direct. Yep, that's what I'm always repairing that, not me. I had to order another thermostat and gasket, and I just changed that one, what, about 6 months ago, maybe? Well, it's already sticking. It stuck on me the other day, blew all my antifreeze out. So I ordered me another one. I gotta wait till I get back to Arkansas though and get my son to put it on, because that shop up here is only one garage, and they wanted like $125 to replace it. Me having the parts. So I said, nice, that's too much. Shoot, I can give my son 25, $30 and he'll change it out. Oh, okay, CJ. Yeah, it's ALI Express. And it's a website. It's not an app. Oh yeah, you can get anything you want from China. Yeah, they got everything. They got clothes, toys, gadgets, electronics, cameras, you name it. Drones, freaking, they got everything. I'll check. I'll go over and look and see how much their metal detectors are. I'd rather order it on Amazon though, because I will get it in a lot quicker. Yeah, if you don't mind waiting for stuff to come in, you can save a lot of money. Lordy be. Well, y'all want me to sing oh Lord, do you today? But I'm glad Jose got his funeral over, and I hope he goes back home to his parents for a little while. I think that's what he needs. Go home. Sometimes you just have to go home. Yeah, ain't that great, XI? Oh, we all love China here. You can buy all your stuff that you're going to get. The United States is going to be doubling the price on it. Easier just to order it direct from China. Yeah, I'll need to get Rodders up here to sing "Oh Lord" to y'all. But Rodders plays guitar too. I have to get Rodders play it and sing "Oh Lord" to us. Make a video for us. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rodders. Well, Becca, it's all he's ever done his whole life. It's what he knows how to do. Okay. Yeah, they probably would, Rodders. They'd be dancing up a storm that, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And pop your back and drop it like it's hot. You could twerk to oh Lord. We could pep up the beat to it a little bit and make it where you could twerk and strippers could dance to it, and boy, that'd go over real well. Maybe John's girl would like a copy of it to dance to. They would. CJ, you're probably right. Oh, hell. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, that would. You think I'm a troll? Mm-hmm. XI, do you think I'm a troll, honey? Oh, you mean Jose. Oh, you meant Jose. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's what I thought you was talking about. I was gonna say I'm not awake yet. Overlook me, but yeah, definitely. Oh, he definitely is. He's definitely a little troll. He'll come visit you at your house and troll you while he's there in real life. Trolling, IRL trolling. That's what Jose should change his channel name to. And then put up all them sneaky videos he's made while he was trolling people in real life. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, I got it's okay, XI. That's okay. I understand. I got you now. It was me, not you. I was lost in translation. Yeah, CJ, that's true though. That would be a good payback. I've been lucky I haven't got it yet, but I do have some of those home testers. That way if I think I got it, I can check myself and see if I got it. They the post office they'll send you out 4 per household free. And I think there's another government place that does it too, but the USPS does it. And all you got to do is go look them up. They got a website. You can go online and order. They ship them out. I got mine pretty quick. I got mine like the next week. I don't know. I've been around a lot of people that's had it, had that COVID's, but I haven't caught it yet. I've been really lucky. Both of my families, I've been around every one of them had COVID. I was smoking joints behind them and hugging them and took a shower in their house and all kinds of stuff. Ate food they cooked, and I still didn't get the COVID. But knock on wood, maybe I won't. Y'all know the next best thing to sing in the Oh Lord song? Eating chips. Rick's not here today, so it'll be okay. Rick doesn't like me to eat chips on screen. Well, good morning, serve someone. How are you today? I think there's a bunch of more sickness out there besides just any COVID, though. I got a flu shot, and I think the flu shot that I got, it wasn't a COVID booster or none of that, but I got a flu shot, and I think that flu shot kept me from getting whatever it was that's been going around. That's a good idea too. That not me. I'm still not awake yet. I already been up snacking and smoking. I'll be ready for a nap again here in a little while. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's I just did that a few minutes ago. Now I'm not worth a flip. Mm, I got you. I got a lot of stuff wrong with me. That's why I smoke. I don't take pain pills or nothing. Well, oil, bone juice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got that CBD oil stuff, but you know what's the best for arthritis? Serve someone. They sell a horse liniment and at the farm supplies. It comes in a bottle like a roll-on deodorant. And I am not kidding. That stuff kills arthritis pain temporarily. No, I'm serious, it does. If you got arthritis, yeah, there you go. Some people do. I would smoke more, but it just gives me munchies and then it wants me to go to sleep, and I mean, I'm kind of lazy, so I follow what it says. So, yeah, I need some seeds. Seeds, not weeds. Well, back in the day, everything was different. Even the weed was different. We didn't have these 500 different kinds of weed like they do now. Not back in my day. Yeah, I think there was only two kinds: the really good kind and the really bad kind. It was all homegrown too, Rodders. Back in my day. Bye, CJ. Have a great day, sweetie, and thank you again. Well, I want to plant them properly so I can take care of them here and you know do it the right way. That way you don't have to worry about somebody coming and stealing your plants and all that shit. And you just got to make sure it's not in sight, in public view. It's either got to be fenced or like in a greenhouse where you can lock it up or where you got a bunch of stuff around it. As long as it's not in public view, doesn't matter. All righty, CJ. Thank you. Oh, Terry, thank you. I love super stickers. I wish we could copy them some way. I'd stick them on my weed jar. I'd make me some stickers. Huh? I can buy sticker material and print them out. Thank you, sweetheart. I want to make some gummies, Rodders. I got some stuff to make gummies with, and I want to make some gummies one day. I want to watch Buds make it again, though, so I can see how he does it. So I could take some notes. I think Buds probably makes some pretty good stuff. Hey, there ain't no Walmart here, but we got a dispensary pretty close. I think they ought to just go back to like it used to be when people just grew their own anyway. Just let them grow whatever they want, you know? They know they ain't going to be selling it because everybody's growing their own. They ain't nobody going to want to buy it. Mm, exactly, sir. But you don't have to spend a lot of money growing weed. Some people do because that's how they want to grow it. Hey, Sour. Thank you for letting me sleep with you last night. I woke up right as you shutting it down, too. And I went in this morning and watched the replay on what I missed. You had a good show last night. That's your best one yet. I laughed my ass off though when Sam said he was a marksman. I thought he's more like a Bella Hay target. He make a better target than a marksman. Yeah, I was there when Mean Thing came up. Boy, she drunker than Cooter Brown. Yeah, I know. I thought, yeah, I figured I saw that on the replay when I went back and rewatched it. I knew you would take good care of me if I fell asleep. I was just so tired. I just got done eating and I smoked a hell of a lot of freaking bowls. And all I know is the next thing I was out. Hmm. Okay, Earth Gal, and thank you very much. Yeah, and thank you. We're trying to get me a metal detector, Sour. Oh, did he? Yeah, I saw him up there. That was right about the time I fell asleep. I couldn't figure out why everybody was in there fighting with him. You know. Yep. Well, there's actually this property here, SD, was uh when my kids bought it. There was a guy here had a sand business. Where he scooped out you know bulldozers full of sand and load them up in trucks. He sold sand, in other words. And I figured there's got to be some good stuff laying around here under the ground. I know there's some pipes and stuff, pieces of pipe, like metal piping. I don't know what it is. There you go, Juan. Long as you had a good time, that's all that matters, Juan. I'm sorry. No, I'm done now, honey. I only eat 5 chips. In case you haven't noticed, I count them. I eat 5 chips at a time. I'm a weird chip eater. I already put them away because I didn't fix any breakfast this morning. I didn't want anything. I didn't even get any cookies and have with my hot chocolate. I got some cookies over there, but I didn't eat any. Yeah, I'm high on eating chips and dreaming about gold hunting. Well, I had made me seriously, I had made me several of those they're square pans. I made them with 2 by 2 treated wood and then covered it in screen wire. I made me some pans to sieve gold through. And when they robbed my van, they took everything out of it, including my gold sifters that I had made. So I'm gonna make me some more because you can make those yourself. You don't have to buy them. I just run me some screws in there, I cut me some 2 by 2s in 1 foot squares, and then pretty much you just take you one of them scoops and scoop the sandy water up and pour it through there. Scoop and shake it and in the water. Oh, you dropped your earbuds in the coffee. Mm, You're bad as me, honey. Oh, and then I ate that freaking gigantua freaking milkshake last night. I think that's what really knocked me out was that milkshake. My daughter went up to Sonic's and got some milkshakes and some ice cream for them all, and I had her pick me one up. Oh yeah, you can bet on that, serve someone. That's definitely true. I come up with more ideas on weird foods to throw together and cook. I know one thing. There's two things. You don't ever go to the store if you're hungry or high, okay? Because if you do, you will buy everything in that freaking store. I kid you not. So those are 2 times. That's why I have to make sure I'm not high and I'm not hungry before I go shopping. Otherwise, I just buy everything there is, whether I want it or need it or not. I buy it. Oh, look, I got to have this. Next thing you know, I'm out there, ain't got no money left. But they do give me $20 in EBT right now every month, and so I went and spent my $20 EBT the other day and got me my chips and my soda pops and stuff I needed because I can pretty much cook other stuff. I got a little bit of foods because I've been stockpiling forever, so I had food stockpiled. I brought my food with me. Yeah, well, I knew you'd need the space on your panel. Yeah, so yeah, I don't mind. I know you keep an eye on me when I'm in the basement. The only time it's good to put my thing up there is to get Sam riled up because Sam will start harping as soon as he sees my icon and my name pop in there. Even though he didn't know I was sleeping, see, when you bring my name in, that get him riled up again. There he'd go. And then he tries to act all innocent, you know? And I don't know why they harping on my Stony Crow and Tyler. I love my Tyler and Stony. Yep, no more hoarding, Carlos. Hey, no more hoarding for me. I only get what I absolutely have to have now. I still have my hoarded food with me. I got 8 tubs of food sitting out here. And then I've got a small soft side cooler full of stuff in here with some stuff in it, and that's about it. Except for my stuff I cook with that's sitting on top of my microwave. My salt and pepper and vegetable oil and my spray stuff that you spray the skillet with, and my eggs. I got a little refrigerator. I don't have room for eggs in it, so I just set them out there. But my son-in-law's been bringing me the fresh eggs from the chickens, so I haven't had to buy eggs. Yep, yeah, yeah, if I could do that, if I had any. Somebody was saying that the banks are gonna get locked up or something. I don't know, somebody was talking about it yesterday. I wonder if I should take my few little dollars I got out of the bank and put it in my wallet. I don't know. Somebody was saying something about the banks are gonna lock up. I know I was still in there. I woke up and everybody was gone but me. And so I just left out and then I went and watched the replay sour. But yeah, you did it was a good stream last night. I think a lot got solved and resolved, and I think Ann still loves me, and Sam still fantasizes about doing me, and um yes, I did. I woke up right at the end, and then you was just yeah, you just I mean, it was because you end them quick, and you was just saying goodbye to people, but you ended it. And I said, okay, I just went back. I went right back then and just rewatched what I missed of it. I went back to where I fell asleep and rewatched it. No, somebody was saying that something about the that I don't know. They deal with the truckers that they're going to lock down the banks where you can't get to your money. I don't know if it's just their banks, the truckers' banks, or everybody's banks. So I don't know. I think they would have to lock them all down. That's why I like PayPal. I don't think they're gonna lock PayPal down. They might though. Oh, definitely. I shared it out too, Sour. I went over and I shared the link to that one. That was a good one. I shared it on my community tab for you. Yeah, that's definitely one worth rewatching. Yeah, if y'all haven't subbed to Sire One, be sure and sub. Go in there and watch his stream last night. It ended early this morning, but it's a really good one. It's a super good one. Definitely. That's what I'm wondering, serve someone, because somebody was saying I should, I mean, I know my check has to come in the bank. I'm just wondering after I pay my bills if I should take my cash out, what I got left, and just put it in my wallet because I don't know. Usually, when people start talking about stuff, they're fixing to do something. That kind of spooked me a little bit. I got a lock box. I've got a locking box with a key. I can lock my money in it and put it away. Um yeah, I do that, but I need to stock my gas cans. I need to fill my gas cans up, in case I need that for my generator or to use in my vehicle. I need to go stockpile those gas cans is what I need to do. But I don't like to keep gas too long because it'll go bad. That's the only thing. I don't know why it does, but gasoline will go bad. It gets weak. It don't work as good as it did. I could run it my generator, but it probably, if you kept it very long, it wouldn't work very well in my van, but it'd probably run the generator just fine. I think it already is too, Sour. I really do. Yep, all the cryptos. Yeah, I do. I do. I use Stable. I do. Because I've got a gas weed eater and stuff. It's back in my storage, but I put Stable in it before I store it. I don't like to run them dry on gas because the gas gets to dry out and dehydrate. It's good to leave the gas in them and then just add some Stable. Yeah, like that heat, Christian. I didn't have very much Bitcoin. I had a couple bucks. I just got rid of it because I just got tired of dealing with it. I get too many emails about every day it's going up and down, up and down. I wasn't making nothing anyway. In fact, I lost. Paid more for it than I got out of it. So I ain't worried about it. I got rid of it. It's gone. I don't have to deal with it now. We'll leave that the cryptocurrency to the crypto experts. I'm not a crypto expert. Joe's the crypto expert. Oh yeah, I forgot today is President's Day. Honey says it's family day there. Well, it's really President's Day, honey. They just didn't want to call it that because the United States does. But I can guarantee you it's President's Day. They don't care about nobody's families. Carlos, that's funny. Who knows? That old poot, he's too old to be a president anyway. I don't even know why they voted him in. I don't never understand why people do what they do. But hell, I didn't like Trump either, but Trump did more for us than Biden. I don't think Biden's give us any stimulus money, has he? Not that I know of. I thought Trump gave it all to us. Hell, I felt like I was lucky getting a raise on my check. Next year, they'll probably take our checks away. We probably won't even get one, but exactly. I agree, Carlos, with that. Hmm. I don't think I got a $1,500 stimulus. There was a 12 and a 6. I'm trying to think. And then there was another one. Well, I hear them chickens hollering. Oh, you sent yours back, Hammer? Hell, I had to have mine. I had to have every penny of it. I thought I remembered getting a $1,400 stimulus once, but I can't, I'm not for sure. Some people still haven't got theirs, Carlos. If you file taxes, they ain't even got through all the taxes from last year and the year before. It'll take them 10 years to catch up with all the tax things, people's tax monies. Yeah, I remember getting that one. It just went to fix up van stuff, the usual junk. If I may have that may have been when I put my solar in my van. I can't remember. I did something when I got it, but I don't remember what. I know what I did with the first two, but I don't remember after that what I did with them. Yeah, that's what I got to do. So I need to file just to get the taxable thing. I'll do it next year. File 3 years. I'll do 3-year averaging. Then maybe I can get a big old chunk back because I'll have some money to file next time. Oh, I know, Danita. They need to get rid of that old Pelosi, boy. She's a POS. Exactly, Sour. Yeah, they don't give no money to people. People lost their homes. The price of food's doubled. Gasoline's going up everywhere. Everything's going up, but they say there's no cost of living increase. But everything has went up. Stores are price gouging out the ass. The whole 9 yards. But yeah, and then give you a few pennies and go, well, here you go. This should take care of you for the rest of your life. Well, they were supposed to raise Social Security checks $200. Remember that? They promised Social Security people, Biden did, $200 raise on our checks. And we did not get $200 on our checks. I got 80 to be exact, not no 200. Yeah, did they is 15 what the minimum wage is, Carlos? Did that go through? See, I don't know if it did or not. I'm gonna back by the time I lay down, my grandson will come over and say, "Give me a cigarette." Oh, I feel better, y'all. Yeah, I wish I could just go over to Sour D so when I fall asleep, I could just fall asleep on his couch. Then he could really keep an eye on me while I'm sleeping. Yeah, I spent mine too, Donita, but I spent it on stuff I had to have. It took that first whole check just to get my electricity turned back on at my place, plus the $220, including the $220 deposit. Mm. And I gave them $220 all at once, and then they gave it back to me in 2 months' payments. I thought that was kind of crappy. Well, why didn't they give it back to me all at once like I gave it to them? And then they held it and took it all off the bill, so I actually got none of it back. The deposit part, because they just subtracted the bill money from it. They kept it. In other words, they kept it till they. Um, anyway, well, shalom, Bucky. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, but the way Carlos, seriously, I think minimum wage should be like $20 in California. It really should be a lot more than that, because everything in California is twice higher than it is pretty much anywhere else. Yeah, before long there won't be no thing called Ukrainians. They'll all be Russians. Ah, yeah, our world, our country, we're all just in a hell of a mess. I just hope we're able to make it out alive in the end. I mean, I know we can't live forever, but I don't think I'd want to die in like a nuclear war or something like that. I think I'd just rather croak over from old age or being mean or something like that, rather than rather than being bombed with something that'll eat your skin off and torture you while you die. Well, being mean, I guess. I'd rather die from being mean and ornery than die from a nuclear war. I really would. At least I'd have a good reason for going, you know. If you're killed because some other country nukes your country, it's not like you have an opinion in it, you know. Then if I said, well, I died because I was mean to so and so, well, then at least you got a reason for it. I, I'm a meanie head. Okay, Nikki. Hey, hang on. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that today. I just been sitting here yakking. Hang on, baby. Here we go. Here comes Nikki. Let me drop it to you. There you go, girl. It's meanie head. Yeah, meanie head. Yep. Me and Nikki, we get blamed for everything. It's either me or Nikki or Evan. Hey, girl.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. We're just in here yickety yakking. I fell asleep with Sour last night. He had to babysit me all night.
Everybody wants to fall asleep with Sour.
I know. I always do, and I don't know why. Especially if it's a late night stream. I always go to sleep with him. Or PDF. PDF does the same thing. He tucks me in his basement and lets me sleep.
Don't start on me, Sour, you fucker. Had to hear shit from Hogger about Angelica. Zip it. Don't.
Oh Lord.
I am definitely going to go being mean to somebody. That's my goal. When I get a little bit older, I'm just going to start biting people because I used to when I was little. So,
I think I will too.
or pinch them or something. My great grandma, man, she used to goose us, and I mean, I would jump like 3 feet off the ground. That old heifer, she'd get her a big old knuckle full of your skin and twist it and fucking
Yep.
make me jump. I mean, it
What
didn't
did
hurt, but it was just the surprise that this old beanbag would be goosing you.
Nikki, did you see how pitiful Jose was? Honestly, I think that's the first time he ever saw a dead body. I don't know why he didn't see his stepdad's dead body, but you could tell he'd never in his life seen a dead body before. I mean, he was almost traumatized from it. I'm
He's
not
a
kidding.
moron. He is. He just doesn't have any kind of. If there's nothing wrong with him, then he's fucking stupid. So it's got to be something's genetically wrong with him, some inbreeding or something is how he got adopted, or he's just a fucking moron because it's like who goes to a funeral and fucking trolls people the whole time you're there? I mean, that's all he's done since he's found out. And at first he was calling this girl, was it his stepsister or something?
Yeah.
She's what, 18 years old. He never was around her at all. I mean, we've been watching him for 11 fucking years, or more. He's been on YouTube. He's never talked about this girl. He's never mentioned her. I mean, he's talked about other people in his family. So he didn't really know this girl. Now she was his stepsister, I don't know, about 3 weeks ago. Then she went to half sister. Now she's his sister. So Jose has gotten closer to this girl since she's died. I don't understand that.
I still think it was a dead body freaking out.
Yeah, but who goes to a funeral and trolls fucking people?
He says, I don't think they put makeup on her, but yes, they do. He said he didn't think they put makeup on her because she looks so real, right? But they do. They have to put makeup on you. Jose doesn't realize when you die, whatever side you're laying on, or if you're laying on your face, your blood will settle to that spot. It looks like a big gigantic bruise. They have to put makeup on you.
Well,
now, unless you're laying on your back,
but
if you're laying on your back, it'll all settle to your buttocks and your shoulders and stuff, right? But if you die on your side and your face is laying down, one whole side of your face will look like somebody beat your face in. They have to put makeup on you. You
I hope
know,
I have face down and ass up.
I don't know. I wanted to be butt up that way so they could all kiss my ass when I go. But then I got to thinking about, I really don't want all that blood to settle in my face and have my face all black and blue. But so if I could die on my back, laying in the ocean, sand blowing up my ass crack, I think I'd be just fine like that. Then that way all the blood would settle to my butt, make my butt look bigger.
Make you have that chunky butt.
Yeah, make me have a chunky butt, and then it would be all right. Serve someone says I see dead people. I bet you he will. I bet you he'll have dead people dreams for a while now. Seriously, I don't think he's ever saw a dead body in his life. I'm dead serious about that.
Probably not. Carlos, I'd take that comment out if I were you. When I found out that my mother passed, I laughed. I was so relieved and everything. And it was just my first reaction to her passing away. So don't let anybody see you say that, because I'm still having people say that shit to me about my mom. Like, people grieve in different ways and react to death in different ways. We've been waiting for my mom to go for a while, and she was suffering. So it was just a relief that, I used to call her the crib keeper. She was on hospice for 2.5 years. So,
Nikki,
she's
Nikki, you should see me at funerals. I'm not kidding. That's why I try not to go to them unless I absolutely have to. Because I go in there, next thing you know, I got everybody in the damn funeral home laughing. Seriously, because I always in the center of the party or whatever they want to call it. So
I don't do funerals anymore. We didn't have one for my mom because of COVID, and I just don't think that funerals are healthy for the living. I just don't. I hope when I go, I want to be cremated. My dad wants to be cremated. So I'd be cool with like a Viking funeral, put me in a canoe and set me on fire out in the middle of the water. I'd be cool with that. So
yeah, I want to be toast. I don't want to be worm dirt.
The other thing I would do is I would donate my body to the FBI body farm out in Tennessee, because I love Tennessee. It's beautiful there. And if you donate your body, they let it lay there and decompose, and they study it, and they learn things, serial killers and missing people and all that kind of stuff, because they study your body at different, conditions and all that. So, but no, I think I'd rather be cremated. I can't imagine people.
They could do your DNA and find out if you have any serial killers in your family, all kinds of cool stuff.
We do. I don't have to do that. I know my family's batshit all the way back. I can trace my family. Actually, I have it. I've been rearranging my office. I could trace my family back to 1813.
Damn. My
Well,
oldest son's
actually,
been doing some of that
17
genealogy
was
stuff, but
when the family was born. But yeah, I could trace my family back that far. Let's see, 9 generations. So I can go back about 10 generations, I believe, in my family on my mom's side. So
well,
yeah.
Nikki, my family in Alabama and Mobile, the youngest of my mom's siblings inside the family is 76 years old.
Rodney, tan my hide and make ladies' bicycle seats. It'd be perfect for Rodney. Sort of Silence of the Lambs, but whatever, dude. You weirdo.
Yeah, that's funnier than hell. Sour says I don't need a funeral and all that.
See, I don't
Hell yeah.
I don't want any of that. Like, I feel like the Irish have a wake or you get together and drink shots and tell funny stories. I think that's cool. When my mom got sick, we had a a life party for her so she could say goodbye to all the family. We let everyone know and we told them this may be your last chance to say goodbye to her. So you need to come and do that. And we had dinner, drinks, and people were in and out for a week or so, because there was always somebody here with my mom. And everybody in our family made arrangements to come and say goodbye to her, whether it was Skype
That's the
or
best way to do it.
yeah. And then when she passed, nobody was like, oh, we need to have a funeral. Everybody was grateful because of the pandemic, but they were also grateful that they had already said their goodbyes to her. There was no body
Yep.
for everybody to mourn over and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, Pansy.
I love me some Pangy. He's a
So,
hot.
but I noticed somebody was saying that the GoFundMe is still up. So,
Well, I'm done with Jose. I'm just going to stop with him because there's something wrong with him. I mean, on all levels. Like I said, he's either a complete moron or there's something psychologically fucked up with him. Because the stuff he makes up drama and then he posts videos for days about all the drama. It's like, dude, you are the drama. If you posted your adventures and you didn't respond to drama at all, you would have zero drama on your channel. But now he's getting careless and he's letting it bleed over to his main channel. And he needs to remember Sam got Denise B taken down, and it in turn created a domino effect. That's why Sam's not live streaming anywhere. He has to join panels and then he gets
I
blocked.
was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I didn't live stream for a few days just because I was busy and tired and I had other things. I was on other panels and doing all that. And Tally was trying to tell him, he got my channel struck and this and that. And that's why I wasn't live streaming. And so I just did a live stream just so he'd shut up with his blubbering about that.
Yeah, I think so. Jose is either there's something wrong with him, like I said, inbreeding, low IQ, or there's something wrong with him, like I forget that. Where is Hogger? That K disease, Kliffenheimer's.
It's Klinefelter syndrome.
Yeah, that one. So I don't know what his problem is. All I know is that I'm not even going to worry about Jose because he's not dangerous. Sam is dangerous. I'm going to concentrate all my energy on Sam.
Yeah, because Sam is I've been telling people that.
Yeah.
Sam is very dangerous
to me, and I'm just going to Jose isn't worth my time. He just makes up outrageous lies, and thankfully nobody believes that shit. When he told Tally that I have a sister and Tally looked like a fucking idiot, now at least Tally tells Jose, you got to have some receipts. So thankfully, other than just a few core people, Nobody believes anything Jose has to say anyway. Even if it was true, they still wouldn't believe him. But I did contact my sister, and I let her know what he's saying. I sent her the video of him saying that. And my sister is going to wait until he gets to his parents because she don't want to do anything in the middle of a funeral. You know, it may have been yesterday, but people are still processing and going through that grieving. If the girl is even, you know, if that's really what he's doing, you never know with him.
Mhm.
So
I don't
I'm
think
just
he's
gonna
going. I
leave
don't think
Jose
he's ever
alone.
going to go to his parents, Nikki.
Huh?
I don't think he's ever going to go to his parents. You know, last time he was there was not a good thing, and I
He
still
will
think they told
eventually.
him
You'll
to not
see.
come back.
He will. He'll go eventually. He'll land somewhere, just like Sam landed in Crescent City. Jose will land somewhere. And until then, there's not really much you can do. I mean, what are you going to do? Report him to the cops and say, well, just look for him. He's a little fat guy on the side of the road. And, you
He'll
know,
be leaned up against a brick wall of the truck house,
yeah,
or he'll be
charging his
staying the night in the
phone.
Motel 6.
But he's harmless. He's just running.
Nah,
So I'm not going to fuel that fire. I'm going to concentrate on my original, which was Sam. You know, I feel like Sam
I
is a
agree.
danger to
That
people.
guy, that guy's pure stone cold psycho.
Yeah, I think Sam poses a threat to people in our community and to animals, to people, to clean living, and all of that.
Well,
So
mainly
I'm
because
just
he
going to
does
keep
show up.
concentrated on him.
He does show up at people's
Everybody gets,
houses uninvited.
yep,
We've seen him do it many times. Um, and that's uninvited.
yeah. And
He
Chip has
stalked
got his number
he
now. They're
stalked Dog
watching
Lips forever before he finally got Dog Lips arrested.
Yeah. Yep, he did. He stalked him and everything like that. So I'm going to be concentrating on that kind of thing. You know, I'm going to concentrate on Sam. Like I have archives and archives and archives of Sam. So I'm going to start editing and putting things together. Because now that Rubber Tramp's gone, anything from Rubber Tramp can't be struck or anything like that. So
Sam says he gets off on striking channels. Honestly, he said that to me before. I've seen him
but
tell
he's
people
not,
on
he can't do
Tally's
that
thing
because
many times. He
legally,
gets off on it.
you have to have a legal address. The only one you don't is for privacy. So if it's a picture or something of him, as long as you can't see him, as long as I change him into something else, then it becomes my material.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back.
Operation 40 Staples has commenced.
Yep. Aw, that's so sad about Dog Lips.
Yeah, well, I knew all along because he told me in the beginning, but I didn't feel it was my business to put his business out there.
No,
You
let
know,
him reveal what
that's
he wants out there, and then nobody
that's
can say
well,
anything.
that's what I did. I just, like I said, I just kept my mouth shut, and I know people can't believe that I actually did keep my mouth shut, but I do when I need to. Um, but yeah, I just didn't want nobody. But it was right after he was first locked up, like the first week when he did it. He was really mentally, he was in sad shape at that time.
Sour, they've never struck me, those three. The only person that's ever struck my fucking channel is Meth Mac. I had 2 strikes at once going from him, cocksucker. He's been commenting on my videos. He's been wanting my attention. He's another one like Jose. I just think that he's mentally challenged, and I think that he just gets hungry for attention from people and picks a fight. Like he's leaving comments on my video, and I don't let him post them. It's like, dude, go away. He'll subscribe to my channel, and then for a while, and then he'll unsubscribe, and then all of a sudden he'll pop back up as being subscribed again. I'm like, can't you make up your mind? I mean, I told him, I don't want to be friends with you, dude. Just go away and leave me alone. Serve someone. He was hurt. He needed 40 staples to close his arm, correct, Stella?
Yes.
I only heard parts of the story, so evidently Dog Lips hurt himself and required 40 stitches or 40 staples to repair that. Shut up, Sour. Nobody likes you.
And that was just in his arm. He also had a couple places on his leg.
But he's somewhere where he can get medical attention. Thank goodness he didn't have to spend winter in that RV in Crescent City. So when he gets out, all his legal stuff is done in California. He's done with it. He can go anywhere, do whatever he wants. He's going to have his...
And he can get out there and leave, and Sam has to stay right there.
Yeah. Yeah. And the best thing for him to do is to get out of Crescent City and leave. If I was Pat, as soon as I had my truck running and my RV and everything, I would load my shit up and get the fuck out of Crescent City.
Look at Honey. Oh, God.
Why
Honey.
is he Honey?
He's a trucker now.
So did you see the whole thing with Eddie and the trucker sucker note?
Yes.
So did you believe that Eddie wrote the note, the first part and then the last part? Or
yeah, you could tell a big difference in it.
Well, Juan and a couple others didn't feel that way. So, I think everybody should have a voice as far as questioning receipts and stuff like that. So
Eddie used to write in those notes. Eddie didn't bear down real hard on the pen. If you could tell what Jose wrote, Jose's not used to writing on that note paper like Eddie is, and he bared down really hard when he wrote what he wrote. So there's a big difference.
Well, Amber came in and Amber verified it. So Amber's not gonna lie for anybody. She don't give a fuck. She's not gonna come in and lie for Eddie. Eddie's just not gonna do that. I mean, Amber, she's not gonna come in and lie for Eddie against Jose. I mean, she didn't have a problem with Jose until the very end. And I'm sure that Amber's very upset that Jose is telling people they don't have hot water. I mean, that's a serious offense. They take care of her mother and their child there. I mean, saying shit like that about people, is not games you want to start playing with people. So.
Nope.
Honey, put your name back, fucker. Hey, JoJo. Good to see you, sweet pea. Honey, put your fucking name back. I don't like it that way. Why you got all them Y's? God, this girl is so crazy. I need a scorecard to keep up with her.
That's my honey. Honey.
Did you say that? Is that why she's changed her name?
Uh-huh. Because she's my honey.
God, y'all, it is beautiful here today. I had to go grocery shopping this morning. Had to go to the dispensary. It's my last, my last week before the end. So this is always the tight week.
But yeah, this is, today it's supposed to be 71 here, but there's no sun. There's just clouds and it's supposed to rain. So
yeah,
it's going to be a blah, blah day.
Cloudy. So I'll take 75 and partly cloudy. Tomorrow, it's going to be 78 and sunny. I might go to the beach tomorrow, but I need to fucking paint. I keep putting it off and putting it off. I need to just come in here and paint the fucking room, and maybe I could do like a painting stream or something.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Maybe I could paint naked. Y'all want to see me paint naked?
Y'all
want to see me covered in paintbrushes?
If you put that on as your title, everybody would come in there.
I know. Can you imagine how pissed off they'd be?
Naked painting stream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Watch Nikki paint naked. Whoop whoop. It is starting though. This is why they moved Bike Week out till March. It is going to be beautiful here this week. And I really want to paint before it gets too hot in my office craft room here. I want to get this painted in here, get it organized. I can't stand all the chaos in here. It's making me insane.
But painting's fun if you just take your time and don't try to get in no big hurry.
Body painting, exactly. Paint my body. Yeah, do the I always get high, serve someone. Always. Actually, I'm getting high right now. I went to the dispensary and I got some pre-ground. I got 14 grams for $50. And that'll
That's not bad.
last the rest of the week. So
are you a 14-gram granny now too?
I'm not a granny.
Hero dog.
Yeah. I smoke. Yeah, I probably smoke half, depending. I didn't smoke as much at my dad's because I had to go outside. I don't. At my house, I smoke inside the house because I wash my walls down with Fabuloso. I love that stuff. So
it smells good.
I like the purple one. So
the purple one.
Yep. Every spring, I wipe down all my walls with it. I just get a bucket, a big sponge, and I just wipe because it gets rid of everything. So, but yeah, I'm so into working on my house right now. So now that I'm motivated, I'm keeping that momentum and stuff. I got curtains to put up. I
make lists. I make a lot of lists. I'm a list maker. I'll make lists of projects, future projects I'm working on right now and that aren't finished, projects that I'm going to start whenever, and then I start making material list of whatever I got to have for these projects. So I can, if I get a spare penny, I might buy up a couple paintbrushes or, to get ready for a painting job 2 months from now. But yeah, I'm kind of weird. I do things odd.
Oh my God. Oh. All right, honey, you hooker. What kind of requirements? What kind of qualifications are you looking for in a part-time man? We know Stella's guy's got to have a fucking boat. We know that.
And hair. Teeth are optional.
Stella, let's just how about if I get a pontoon boat and when you get ready, you want a boat, just come and hang out with me and we'll just go out day drinking and go visit the hot spots and the springs and take the pontoon boat. Then you don't have to worry about a guy getting you in a boat and going 900 miles an hour and scaring the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah, I've been there, done that.
Bounce you around like a fucking beach ball and shit. Like I like to cruise. I'm like a cruiser,
Yeah, them big pontoons, you can run them about 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And they're nice.
That's what I'm talking about, girl.
Yeah, one with the golf court with the miniature golf up on top, the AstroTurf.
Yeah.
The sliding. One with the sliding, what do you call that? The slide. It goes down into the water.
Yeah.
So you can slide down. I want one with that.
Okay. But you don't need a man with a boat. You need a friend with a boat.
That'll work too.
Because we got some really cool spots that you go up the Halifax River and you go into the springs. And there's a couple springs where everybody anchors their boats in the water, and party and hang out and stuff and get floats and just, boat hop. And it's really cool. So, and there's a place down the other end and you go down there and there's an island there and everybody parties and hangs out and drinks and everything there. So, but that's it.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Who's doing push-ups? Fuck that.
No, I think Tally was wanting Digger to do push-ups. For some reason, Tally wants to watch a man flex his body, you know.
Really, I'd be down to watch Digger do push-ups.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Me too.
I'd be happy to lay.
I'd be down to watch Coro do them.
I'd be happy to
Yeah.
lay down on the floor and let Digger do push-ups over me. Sorry, my mind wandered. Squirrel. I know. Did you hear that, Pansy? That the post office burnt down, man? What are they going to do now? That's crazy. Nyland's post office. That was the only business in that building. Everything else was gone in that building where the post office was in Nyland.
Yeah, UPS delivers out there, Pansy, but he'll have to get delivered to somebody that's
US
got an
mail
address already set and then pick it
US
up
mail
there.
doesn't deliver out there. They'll take mail to the Oasis. They will deliver mail to the Oasis. Or, no, I'm sorry. The Oasis used to go get the mail and bring it there. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's so sad about the post office. Who said it? No telling, because that, like I said, you know, Pansy, somebody could have been in the building next to it and, you know, camped out in there and stuff. There was a lot of graffiti in the building next to it. Like I said, that was the only business that was in that building. There was another one that was closed. I think it was a restaurant or something there next to the post office. But yeah, I don't think that somebody would have said it, you know, honestly out there, because everybody relies on the post office out there. It's really sad. Dev's looking for you? Oh, I'd fucking hide if I were you. You don't want Deb after you, man. I'd go into, oh yeah, she told me I couldn't say that no more. Wicksec, I can't say that.
No, Rob Rodgers, Slab City TV was the one telling it. He told it in Sowers last night. But everybody was fighting and nobody paid no attention to what he said. But he's the Slab City TV said it. Now I don't know if Deb might have said it too, but I mean I seen him say it.
Yeah.
So
I just, you know, I don't think for me, the Slab City, I don't watch Slab City stuff anymore. I really don't. I don't watch unless like somebody, like when I heard you were over there, I went and looked. When Evan was on, I went and looked. But, you know, I'm just that guy to me, and I don't mean it to be mean, but it's just not my thing. So, and I watch Pansy, and I don't half the time I don't know what he's talking about. Just listening to him and watching him, and well, I'm just not going to say anymore. But yeah, I was going to start leaving him little dirty comments, but but yeah, I don't think. I think for push-ups, we saw. Do you remember when Tally took his shirt off and danced? I think he danced for Eddie, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go back and look.
yeah, he would have to do the truffle shuffle with that big beer belly.
Yeah.
And then he come back telling how skinny he is.
Yeah. I'm like, you got a belly there, buddy.
Yeah, and you could tell it's a beer belly.
Yeah.
It ain't from, you can tell it ain't from eating.
You think so? Serve someone? I don't watch Slab City stuff anymore. All the fairy dust has worn off for me. I'm no longer interested in that place. I'm really not. I'm not interested in what's going on out there. I'm not interested in any of it. I mean, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt to prove it. I mean,
Everybody was interested at one time, and it slowly over the years has really dwindled away.
I still wouldn't recommend for you to go, Stella, not without somebody with you. I really wouldn't. And it's just more for you being just so friendly and stuff to people that, you know, you have to be careful and stuff. And I would worry if it was just you by yourself, because there's been murders and all kinds of weird shit out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sam keeps telling me that if I come to Crescent City, that they're going to find my body in some kind of campers there. I keep asking him where these campers are so I can go stay in one of them. But he won't tell me.
It's probably one of his rape murder fantasies he's got. Weirdo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that seems to be going rampant in YouTube as well. Those rape fantasy things.
It's just so weird. I don't get that. Whatever. But yeah, I need to paint. Damn it. And honestly, the only thing that's holding me back is I can't decide if I need to take out a piece of this wall or just paint it. I don't know yet. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now.
And I got me another gallon of that good barn paint. It's really good. You can paint it over rust and
10
everything,
gallons. I got
and it'll paint right over it.
white paint.
Huh?
I got 10 gallons of white paint. Two
Yep.
different tones, but I got 10 gallons. I got
Yeah.
plenty of paint. I redid my bathroom. I've hated my bathroom since I moved in here. Well, even before I moved in here. But I've always hated the bathroom. And I did one simple thing and it changed, and now I love the bathroom. I've been doing little projects in there and it looks really adorable in there.
Well, I redid mine in that mobile home twice, and then I decided it's still too small. I don't care how much I remodel it, repaint it, rewallpaper it, whatever. It's still too small. So I knocked the wall out. And now it's like 12 by 12 or 10 by 12 in there or something. It's huge.
I
But
have a humongous bathroom. I really do. I'm very happy with it. It was the vanity and the tub that I don't like. And I'm going to take the tub out eventually and put a shower in and replace the entire bathroom floor because it's not that.
that's the way mine was. It had a tub and a shower. Then it had that wood square vanity thing. And then the toilet was across from that next to the tub. But if you turned around in there, you bumped into yourself. Seriously. And after a while, I finally got tired. Oh, and had that old style, that metal medicine cabinet with the slide glass things across it that went all the way across the whole top of the wood sink frame thing cabinet.
That not me. I'm up here. What do you mean you don't see me on chat? I'm up here on the panel.
But anyway, I just got tired of it. So one day I went in there and took my Sawzall, and then I went to sawing the wall out. And I took everything out, everything, put down new floor, and then put that big garden tub in, and then put my big high-dollar composting toilet in, and a pedestal sink. I've got some pictures.
What is wrong with Honey?
My bathroom was really pretty after I got it finished, Nikki. It was beautiful till they all destroyed it. Huh. My son's fixing it back up, though. He just redid the kitchen floors.
Honey, what in the fuck is wrong with you? We do need to get her a part-time man, obviously.
Angie likes his ass slap while he leakies. Well, that's okay.
Leave it alone, Stella. Just leave it alone.
Well,
Just
okay. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Me and Painfields, we'll save all that till we get married, huh, Pangie? He had him going the other day, telling them me and him was going to get married and stuff, and they actually believed him there for a minute. He almost had them convinced.
Honey, back me up here, Bubba. Run, Pansy.
See how funny Honey is. Her comedy is just way beyond
She's got
This,
a warped, fucked up sense of humor, and that's why I love her. But yeah,
yeah,
she is
well,
fucking crazy. You know, the
yeah,
stuff she said, I mean, she is crazy. Crazy. But I wouldn't want her any other fucking way. That's why
no, I love her the way she
people.
is. She's so sweet. Well, it's like Rodder's style of
Sweet to you, really?
humor.
I
Rodder's has his own style too.
I don't
But
get sweet honey. What the fuck? How do you get that part? How do you get sweet honey? I get the devious, mischievous,
I don't
spankable.
know.
I
I
just
just
get the
know
sweet.
my honey, and hey, Hogger's in here now, buddy.
Oh God! Somebody left the back door open. Must be.
I've had a good stream today, though. No Jose, no Sam, no Tally, no none of them in here today.
Hogger, it's beautiful here. I wish I had your bike to ride around all day. It is gorgeous here today. Oh, I feel like I should be outside doing projects. I really do. Oh yeah, I forgot all about these.
Oh, I'm the meanie head. That not me, not Nikki.
Hey,
I'm the
what's up?
I'm the meanie head.
You got to play it at 2 times the speed. That not me, so you can get caught up. You snuck in the back door. See, I knew it, Hogger. Hogger's a bad influence. He really is.
That was a private conversation with 50 other people. Now that's private. You can't get any more private than that.
How about a little privacy?
Yep.
God, I don't remember. Oh, I must have got these for my dollhouse. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I don't know why I got little bales of hay, but it's got to be for my. I found.
Jose told everybody that I came and looked at him in the bathtub, right? And I mean, I'm like, don't normal people have shower curtains over their bathtub? I do, you know. I mean, maybe it's only a thing in Arkansas, but I got this shower curtain. It goes all the way around with that big that rounded shower rod, that goes from one wall to the other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got that big thing up there, and actually 2 shower curtains, but he didn't even notice there was actually 2 shower curtains there. Because it takes 2 to go around it. One won't cover it.
What a weirdo.
But at least he didn't say I didn't have hot water. That was one good thing.
Uh-oh. Putting all the batteries on. Uh-oh. We're doomed now. Y'all, I am so excited for Bike Week. Stell, you got to go live so I can come up and you can live stream it. So I don't have to worry about trying to run a panel or, you know what I'm saying? It just makes it easier if somebody else will live stream so I don't have to worry about it. Or maybe will or, something like that.
Yeah. Me and him, either one will, or he can do it and I can come co-host or whatever.
I do like a wet t-shirt contest. I might go out to the Cabbage Patch so we can all watch Coleslaw Wrestling this year.
Yeah, that would be great.
Go maybe to one of the bike shows or something. They usually have one up on Beachside. They have all the bikes and people design, they build a bike and then they have a contest and all that shit. So I thought it might be fun.
Ms. B, we're talking about having some fun in here for Bike Week.
See if I can find a Boner Garage. She's usually not too difficult to find. Yep, it's that time of year. My fave. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I told him, honey, I would do him for practice.
But I'm hoping that Angie and Evan and Tally and maybe Jose all hooks up and goes on this hiking thing, right? I'm anxious to see which ones survive and which ones quit before it's over because they can't survive. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I hope they fight the entire.
If those 4 went on that hiking thing, I'm not kidding. That would be excellent.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch them anyway. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna quit watching all those stupid people. Meet me at the titty bar. Absolutely, I am down for a shoe show. Oh, tatas and ass cracks. See, I don't know, honey. Well, at the wet t-shirt contest, and then all the beer girls, well, you'll be able to see some. I showed them. What was it? Year before last, Stella? Yeah, year before last.
Yeah, year before last.
There was some really pretty beer girls and
There's Hoodoo Man.
all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I always show TNA. They usually bring strippers in and put lingerie on them up at Froggy's, and you can go up there and watch them dance. And yeah, I got a big rack. What about it, honey?
Me and Nikki could get our boobies body painted.
Oh, I did that in Key West for Fantasy Fest. We wore flowers. We wore little green bottoms, and we got
that'd be cute.
Painted as flowers. It was really cool. Everybody was a different flower. So yeah, it was awesome.
What kind of flower were you?
I was a chrysanthemum.
Okay.
Yeah. I just thought it had a lot of detail. It was really cool. Because the guy that was doing it was really fucking hot. So I wanted.
Yeah, that's why I would do it. That's what I was going to tell you. If the guy doing the body painting's hot, I'll go get it done.
Well, that's what I was like, no, I don't really want to do this. And I saw the guy doing it, and I was like, yes.
You think maybe he could let me use some paracord or something? I could tie it around each boob and kind of tie them up around my neck so they don't kind of hang down to my knees so long and cover up all the pretty paint, you know. Maybe we could just.
What you should do is let them go naturally, and then they paint them, and you can't tell from looking at them, you know, about the boob part of it, because usually the picture is so good that they do on there, like the chrysanthemums, and he did mums and just different those purple things. I forgot what they're called.
I want to be a daisy. He loves me. He loves me not. And then they could come pluck on my nipples and go, she loves me. She loves me not. Hey, Coral.
You know, honey, you need to pick a different subject. Leave my boobs alone. These are my pillows of love. You pervert. Quit talking about my boobs. What the fuck? That is hilarious. Serve, don't encourage her. Seriously. Just don't even. Don't encourage her. Oh, Lord.
Honey doesn't need a lot of encouragement.
No, she doesn't.
Uh-oh, Coro's talking to you.
The hedges outside I took all down. I don't have any outside.
He's not talking about those hedges, Nikki.
Oh yeah, I trim that one all the time. You got to do some maintenance. You know, you don't want. I live in a beach. You know, Coral. I'm going
to see if your yard guys can trim my hedges, Nikki.
You know, I can't have hair hanging out my bathing suit. I wear a bathing suit all the time here. Because, I mean, it's Daytona. I'm 3 miles from the beach. So, like I said,
that's what I do. I usually put on a bathing suit and then pull shorts up over the top of it, or a skirt, one of those little skirts.
Yeah, I got shorts on today. I had to go to the dispensary. I got on my Do What You Love shirt every day.
I got me a couple of new little skirts. They're thin. They'll be plenty cool for hot weather.
Honey, why are you talking about people's boobies today? What is wrong with her? Why is she fixated? Honey, do you need, like, were you breastfed as a baby, or were you a bottle baby?
Just the surveillance hedges, the van will take the photos up.
You guys are killing me. All right, I'm going to go do some projects. I just wanted to come up and say hi there. and see what everybody was up to. And Honey seems to be fixated on boobs. So Cora wants to talk about hedges. Honey wants to talk about boobies. So I'm gonna go
Yeah,
decide.
but that's always fun to talk about. But
Oh, I know.
you're not gonna paint today, are you?
I think I'm gonna get everything ready to paint. I have to like trim it all in, and I have to take all this shit out of this room. So I got to get some stuff done because I got everything in here. So yeah, I got to empty out the room or at least pull everything to the center. So if I don't do it today, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But
Well, it depends on if it rains today, if I'm gonna get anything done. Because I got to clean out my little spot here, vacuum it, clean my little tile, and put my runner back down. I just took it and washed it.
gotcha.
So
Yeah, I need to do some
got that
laundry
little
too.
thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, this one had to be washed because I spilt my coffee on it. The other runner going the other way, it's just like it. I didn't have to wash it, but we'll see.
What are you wanting to see, honey?
And and it was a brand new runner, Nikki. But you know what? The backing didn't come off this time, but I bet you if I have to wash it the next time, that rubber backing's going to come off.
See my
It
shirt?
loosened up. It loosened up this time. And if I have, why don't they make those to where that backing doesn't come off? I don't understand that. You can only use these rugs. They cost a lot of money too, and you can only use them so long because if you have to wash them, they tear up.
Yeah, I usually just get I usually make my rugs and then just put a runner on the back, and then when I wash them, just separate them.
Well, this tile's thick. You can't use those that don't have rubber backing because they'll slide. They'll slide you down and break your neck, and there ain't that much room in here anyway. So that's why I get the ones with the rubber backing. These actually look like gray tile. And I mean, gray little square. It looked like a bunch of little square gray tiles, put together as a runner. But it looked good on my gray tile floor. Gave it a little texture, get a little color to it.
Juanito! Whoop whoop! Yeah, the shirt. Yep, that's a big weed, and it says "Do what you love every day." I always try to wear a weed shirt to the dispensary. Sometimes I wear my green bicycle or something like that, but I always try to wear. One day I got a gay pride one from the dispensary, and so I try to wear a weed shirt when I go to the dispensary. I just think it's funny. So yeah, that's just me though.
Probably a lot of people do. They wear weed shirts or tie dye.
Yeah, I'm not a tie dye person. Never. I don't have anything that's tie. Do I? Oh, I do have something that's.
I got a t-shirt that's tie dye, but I don't know, maybe a little too big on me.
Yeah, I have a black and white shirt that's tie dye, but that's the only tie dye thing I own. I've never. Some people it's just not your thing. That's not my thing. So, all right, y'all. I got to go do projects. Y'all have a good day. Love ya.
Love you. Thanks, Nikki. Well, there you have it, folks. Nikki has projects. How you doing, Hoodoo Man? There you go. If anybody wants to come up and visit. You're all messed up. Well, I'm a little bit. I've been smoking this morning already. I'll be ready for a nap. Sour, are you still in here? I'll be ready for my. Oh, cool. I gotta go see it, Nikki. Hang on a minute. I gotta go see that. Yeah, I need Sour's gonna have to rock me to sleep. Oh, that's Tally. That was Tally restreaming me, Nikki. I think he should be struck. I think he should be struck for that. Struck for restreaming my video. Don't you think he should be? I thought that was pretty crappy. Me and Nikki could both strike him because it's her voice. It's her voice being played, even though it's not her stream. Yeah. Because anytime they play your voice, he don't care if Whacked Out Live gets struck, though. He don't. Yep. I was going to say, that's my content. That's definitely my content. Oh, just tell him take it down. He'll wuss up and take it down. Mmm. Shonda, you know, I sometimes, I don't like, what it is those fishnet pantyhose, man, they don't hold up. They don't last. I mean, they tear or something. You don't make them like they used to. But now I like my ones with the spider, my hose with my pantyhose with the spider webs or whatever down the sides of them. Those are cute. Yeah, because if you Sour, if you write to YouTube and tell them to make him take it down, he'll alter it and change it into something else like he did last time. I could see Sam doing that. Seriously. Oh, he's listening. He knows what we're saying. Take it down, Tally. You know that's my content. Oh, okay. Nikki, I got you. He's probably already got enough strikes now. Probably ain't gonna take but one more get his channel down. Oh, thank you, Vinny. Yeah, I'll check it out. You know I love me some ICP. I'm down with the clown. Hmm. Oh, good. It'll be in the next 2 or 3 days then, Rodders. Make video. So I can pick my puppy out. Oh, hell yeah, Vinny. What's the heck? Is Juan making coffee? I haven't had any coffee yet. I made hot chocolate this morning. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't want regular food this morning. So I've been, whatever you call that, just snacking on chipperoonies. Snacking on the chipperoonies. I need to make me some Jell-O today. I think I want Jell-O. No sun yet, y'all. It's supposed to rain. I just don't see rain clouds. I see that clear white cloud cover. That's it. Oh, I know they're like little rats, beggars, when they're born. They're so cute. Okay, come on up, Hoodoo. Yeah, I made coleslaw and stuff yesterday. I ate too much, really, is what I did. You got the link, or Sam's not in here, is he? I don't see Sam, but I've got all Sam's names blocked. Maybe that's why I don't see. Is Sam in there, Shonda? I love green bicycles. Oh, that's that puppy out here. Out here sitting on my step. shillingling his little bell around, wanting me to open my door. No way. That little puppy's as annoying as Jose. He ain't my puppy. I got no responsibility to take care of that puppy. Okay. I'm just maneuvering stuff around here. How you doing, Hoodoo, Chandra?
Yo, yo.
We're good.
Little Joe from Kokomo. Looking for a hoe. Is this the hoe channel?
Yeah, this is the hoedown. We have a hoedown. We got a hoedown in here.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, I'm really messed up. I was just checking to see if I was in the right place.
Yeah. Yep, you made it. Did you see Sour's channel last night? He did a long one all night long. He had everyone in the world in there on his panel. I fell asleep on the panel. He tucked me away in the basement, nice and warm and cuddly in front of his wood stove where I could stay nice and warm. And
I don't remember.
you don't remember?
No.
He was just as I woke up this morning, he was just shutting his stream down right as I woke up.
Oh, God.
So I stayed awake a little while, and then I checked the weather, and the weather says it's going to rain today and no sun. It's going to be 71, but no rain, and I mean no sun, no nothing. So I said, well, to hell with it. I'm just going to do a live stream because if it gets nice out here, I won't do one. I did one yesterday. Did you come in and see Dog Lips when I had Dog Lips on yesterday?
No, I
I
was
do Dog Lips on Sunday.
Yesterday.
Well, on Sundays at 1:00 Central Time, I usually do a panel, and Dog Lips calls me from the jail, and then whoever's on the panel can talk direct to him. See, and then the chat talks through me to him or through somebody else. But if you get on the panel, you could talk. If you get on the panel, you could talk directly to him. See.
Yeah. Well, that can't be much fun listening to a grown man cry.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
He's okay though. He says
he's the biggest crybaby I ever heard in my life. Oh, Dog Lips. I'm not one of his fans, fella. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of his. I don't hate him or nothing, but I ain't no fan of his.
Yeah, a lot of people.
He's a big old boy and he cries a lot and he's stupid. He's so stupid he lets Sam come in and get him thrown in jail. I don't know whether
Sam had been stalking him for a while. Sam had stalked him to 2 or 3 different places already. I saw something coming, but I didn't know it was going to be something like that. But I knew Sam was up to something.
Stella, hold up. Let me talk for a second. Sam been stalking him, and the dumb son of a bitch let Sam in his fucking house? Now, wait a minute. Explain the theory about that.
I wouldn't have did it.
Right. I wouldn't either. There you go. That's the answer I was looking for. But
I don't,
anyways,
I
you
don't let nobody, I don't let nobody come in my camper. Nobody,
why
period.
not? Why not?
I just don't. I don't want nobody in my camper. It's mine. It's my spot, my little domain. It's what I consider my home, and I just don't want nobody in it.
What about Jose? You'd let him in, wouldn't you?
No, hell no. Jose couldn't fit through my door.
He can't?
You
I've
know,
never seen it
no,
before.
my camper's got a little 24-inch wide door. He's not gonna, he wouldn't be able to make it through there.
All right. Well, didn't somebody in Jose's family die or something like that?
His stepsister, and he went they had a viewing. Okay, I guess they're going to cremate her, but they had a viewing. And I think that's the first time he ever seen a dead body. He seemed a bit traumatized from it. I'm serious. I think that's the first time in his life he ever saw a dead body.
Hmm. Well, I'm not real partial looking at dead bodies neither, but I've had to through life a little bit. I'm glad everybody that was old that I cared about is dead. That way I
Yep.
don't have to put up with it later.
Well, I mean, my mom and dad's dead. My grandma and grandpas are all dead. Everybody in my family, all my aunts and uncles are dying off. Most of my family's dead. So if they want to troll my family, hey, if they want to troll my family from in the grave, they're more than welcome to go right ahead
But
and
you're
do it.
78 years old, though.
Well, I'm the oldest of my siblings, so I'm the head of the family on my side now.
She ain't
I hope I
78.
make it to 78, though.
Me too.
I think I will. I think I'm going to make it.
Well, I made it to 67. That's far enough.
Now, wait a minute. 67? That ain't very old,
60.
you know.
I'm
Six,
67. Yeah.
okay, 67. That ain't very
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, that's
Hell,
how old I
I got
am
other way
right
that
now.
old.
I'll be 68 in September, but that's a few months on down the line yet. I'm not ready to celebrate the 68 yet. It's too far in advance.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Yukon's the one. She turned 70. I always tell her happy 100th
Man,
birthday.
what do they call that shit that you drink when you get to be 70? Geritol?
Geritol, yeah.
Did you drink that?
No, I take steroids. Same thing.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
What,
legal
what,
speed.
what does
I take,
steroids do to you?
well, I have a lot of bone issues and a bunch of different things wrong with me, chronic bronchitis, different things, and it just keeps me from being sick. So I'm on it all the time, long term.
Oh,
They give it to
okay.
you a lot. Like if you're sick, you get bronchitis, you get sick, they'll give it to you along with antibiotics. Usually you'll get it in a Z-Pack of antibiotics and a Z-Pack of steroid. And then when I've got an updraft machine for when I get bronchitis, and I do it's a 2 little liquid tubes of stuff you put in that cup, and one of them's a steroid, and one of them's albuterol. And then I got my little albuterol inhalers. Like I said, it's for several of the things I have wrong with me. So I just take it. But it's
I'll
like
tell you
liquid
what,
speed. You speed
if,
your
if,
ass off with it.
does that cost you money?
Uh, I don't know what whatever the copay is. I'm not sure what it is this year. I'm sure they've raised it.
Man, if I had to do that shit every day, I'd get me a sack of methamphetamine and just party down. You know, goddamn,
No, I ain't doing all that.
Metamucil and pig oil and all that fucking kind of shit, man. I get me a
Yeah,
sack
well,
of
I take vitamins. I take
methamphetamine.
vitamins too, and then I drink Kool-Aid that's got vitamins in it. That liquid Kool-Aid, you just put it in your bottled water. It's got different kind of vitamins in it. Uh, and I take zinc. I take zinc sometimes. I take different vitamins different times. I've been eating these dried cherries. Uh, cherries keeps gout away, keeps you from getting gout coming back. If you've ever had it, it'll come back. And so I eat the cherries to keep that away.
I breathe air every day and wake up every morning. You know.
Yeah, me too. But I'll take the steroids for like 2 or 3 days, while I need to really get stuff done. And then when I don't care whether or not, if I ain't got nothing to do, I don't take them because I don't need it. Because anything less I take is less damage on my kidneys.
I think you're compulsive. I think you wake up and like Tracy and just get on with it, man. Just start swigging, pumping,
Not me.
doing.
Hell,
Ah, you do.
I haven't had a drink in forever. I've got some peach schnapps sitting here. As a matter of fact, I've had it for over 2 years now since Jose was here. The same bottle.
Man,
I'm not much
I
of a
don't.
big drinker.
I don't think I could run with Tracy because I think if I tried to keep up with her, I'd be dead in about a week.
Me
That
too,
that girl,
probably.
that girlfriend is bulletproof now. I've seen her in action. She can outdo anything that I ever did. I admire her for that.
Well, she's just doing what she needs to do to keep herself going and stay alive, you
That's
know.
right. I believe that. I agree with that. You know, something's going to kill you anyways.
Oh
That
yeah.
damn, that damn Kool-Aid with them vitamins in it's going to kill you.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. It's sugar free. It's sugar free, and it has vitamin uh, B3, B6, and B12, I think, in it. So that's kind of a speeding type thing too. B12 speeds you up pretty good.
I like sugar.
It gives you the energy you need to get your stuff done during the day. It ain't no like super speed or nothing, but it does give you energy.
Well, what are you doing today at 67 years old?
Well, I
Well,
don't plan on doing anything unless if it don't rain
you
later, I'm going to go to the grocery store because I forgot to get me another bottle of ketchup and some mayonnaise, and I need another package of hot dog buns and something else I done forgot. I needed something else, but I forgot what it was. Anyway, so I was just going to go pick up a few little things, maybe get me some grapes. See, grapes are good for your heart. If you eat grapes every day, you won't have heart problems. Grapes are really good for your heart. So I like to eat grapes, but instead, like today, I'm drinking Ruby Red grapefruit concentrate.
I ate beans for breakfast.
I just wasn't hungry this morning. I ate so much freaking shit last night before I went to bed. Then I smoked that bowl and it knocked me right on out. But I ate a lot.
You
I
ain't
made
supposed to eat
coleslaw. I made 2 hot dogs.
your
I made
digestive
a
system.
whole air fryer full of fries. I couldn't even eat about half of them. I gave half of them to my grandson.
Eating's
Anyway,
bad for you.
and then I got up. Then my daughter went up to the Sonic and brought me back a big old huge chocolate shake. I think the chocolate shake and the bowl of weed was what knocked me out. Boy, it was good though. I love ice cream. You just can't beat good ice cream.
Ice cream for ice cream. I don't eat ice cream.
You don't? It's good for you. If you eat real ice cream, you know what I'm
No, it
saying?
ain't.
'Cause you need that vitamin. You need that vitamin D.
Well, I
You
drink
need,
milk.
yeah. Well, I don't drink milk. Periodically, I'll get me chocolate milk and drink it.
Oh God, girl. No wonder you have to eat all that shit and drink all that Metamucil and
I don't. Oh no, I don't take Metamucil. Oh hell no. My bowels works just fine. I eat stuff that like yesterday I made my own coleslaw. I didn't buy it at the store. I made it myself because I wanted a lot of carrots in it. Carrots is good for your eyes, you know. And so, but I made it and it was real carroty, a lot of orange in it, and I really liked it. I normally get up every morning and fix me a scrambled egg and cheese burrito, or put one or make it on a sandwich or something. But uh, I don't know. I just didn't want nothing this morning yet. I was thinking about making a bowl of oatmeal, but I got to go out and dig in my spice bucket and get out my cinnamon. I don't like oatmeal without cinnamon in it.
it's too late. It's too late for oatmeal over there where
Oh
you're
no,
at.
you can have oatmeal any time of night or day. Oatmeal's a good snack and it's good for you.
Hmm. I like oatmeal just fine.
I don't like
I like
malto I don't even like those freaking, what are those little soups you get, the Raymonds? I don't like those. I don't like them at all. I don't like a lot of stuff, but I do like oatmeal and grits and grits.
You talk about top ramen?
Yeah, I don't like that at all. At all. I never have. Never have liked it. To me, those noodles in there taste like they're made of plastic.
Hmm. They are.
Oh, my grandson loves it. He eats it all the time, but I just can't. I just don't like it. I can't eat it.
Yeah, they're not bad
But
for a quick meal, I
I cook
guess.
stuff in the crock pot a lot. But now I got this air fryer. I got me an air fryer. And so now I can make my own French fries and stuff like that in there. I tell you what I did buy. I bought me a container of chicken livers, and that's what I'm wanting to cook today. I'm going to drain all that juice off of them real good, all that red drippy stuff, but I'm gonna cook them in my air fryer. I'm gonna see how they turn out. I've been craving some chicken livers. I love them things.
They're good, but I like gizzards better.
Yeah, I saw they had gizzards there too, but I like the livers. I like both. I like either or.
I like fried.
I like them cut up in. I like them cut up in the homemade chicken noodle soup. You know, the giblets. They make
Yeah,
really good chicken noodle soup. But I got to wash my crock pot. I made something. I don't remember. I think I made beef stew in it last time. But I want to make me some more chili because it's going to be cold here the next few days. So I think I'm gonna get my crock pot clean today and put me a pot of chili on.
you know, cooking's too hard for me. I don't like to cook that much.
I don't
Hell, we
either.
got
That's
too
why
many
it's
things
easy
that
if
we
you throw it
have
in the crock pot, stir it up, you just let it go, and then that evening it's ready for your supper. You know, ain't no cooking to it. You just put all your crap in there, stir it up, and I cook it on high at first till everything gets to boiling good. Then I put it down on low and let it cook.
Well. Anyways, all right. You still
Well, I
gotta
used
watch
to
this
just,
shit.
yeah, I bake the potatoes in the microwave because they cook quicker. And sometimes here lately I've been craving baked potato, so I've been making baked potatoes. Let's see what
Hey,
I put some butter, salt, pepper, bacon bits. I put some chili on it. I put ranch dressing on top of all that, which on top of the shredded cheese on top of that. Anyway, I make this big pile of stuff on a baked potato.
whatever
It's
happened
loaded.
to baked tater? Where'd baked tater go?
Under the
You know, you need to if you're from Arkansas, you need to talk Arkansas. That way, people can understand what you're saying.
Hey.com
It ain't a
and
potato.
Christian.
It's
Yeah,
a tater.
now my daughter makes something she called twice baked tater, and man, that is really good. She puts chives, cuts up chives and all that stuff, and what is that? Sour cream and the cheese. Oh, and they're so good. She bakes them, and then she cuts all the potato out of the inside, and then she mixes it up with all the goodies, like you'd make a deviled egg, and then plops it
Right,
all back into the shell, right? And then
right.
tops it off with the cheese, puts it back in the oven, melts that cheese on it. And then she slaps some sour cream and chives and different stuff on it. And they're the bomb. I'm not kidding.
Sounds good to me.
I've heard that. It sounds good.
Yeah, hell yeah, sounds good.
I never cooked them, but I'm going to one of these days.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
Well,
wind's blowing
my
me
daughter
real
made
hard
them. I didn't watch
outside.
her make them, but I can look at them and tell how they were
Yeah,
made.
you did
But
what
they
I
were
said,
super
didn't you?
fantastic.
Stella. You talk too much, Stella. You don't listen.
Hmm.
I said the wind's blowing. Did you hear that?
Yep.
All right. Thank you for listening.
It's not blowing very hard here yet.
It's supposed to rain.
Yep, it's supposed to rain here too today. Off
So
and on all day, it said.
bust out the bikini, jump out there and do the rain dance.
Shoot, I just sat in here, stare at these eggs. I got a crap load of eggs in here. I've been thinking about getting out that boiled egg maker and boiling me up some eggs. Make some egg salad sandwich or something.
Sounds like you got some high tech equipment around there.
Yeah, my camper. I got everything I need. I got a rice cooker, which you can cook a lot of stuff in that. It's kind of like one of them fancy something pots. A lot of the campers have that pot, Instapot. Well, a rice cooker's kind of just like it, about half the cost, less than half the cost. So I didn't pay much. I got mine on sale, but
Well,
that
Stella,
it makes really good
I'm
food.
gonna drop out, and I know you got more important people to come up, so I'm gonna get my ass out of here. I'll listen for a little while longer, but you have a good day. All right.
Yeah, you too, and thank you for coming up. And good to hear you again, Chandra.
Yes, good to hear from you too. Thanks.
Right on.
Yeah,
Take care.
thank you, Mister. Bye bye. Well, sometimes, you know, um, sometimes you do what you do. Oh, and I never did eat. You know what I got here that I didn't even open and eat yet? My my bushes cured maple and cured baked beans. Pretty neat, huh? You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to cook the rest of these baked taters. There we go. You got to warm it up a little bit before you can put your taters in. Well, you know what? I'm going to try something different today, too, and see how it works. It may not work, and it may work. I bought some new kind of hot dogs yesterday, y'all, and they actually look like they're going to be pretty good, but they're called a Sugar Dale hot dog, and I've never had these before. I've never even seen this brand before, but that. So anyway, that's what I'm going to do because I don't want any eggs today. Yeah, I got these baked beans. I got some chili. I got chili beans. I may even have some refried beans. They're out in my food stockpile though. But I've got a can of the baked bean in here, and I think that's going to be good because I'm going to put a couple of hot dogs in it, and I'm going to cook these potatoes in this air fry thing, and then I'm going to put that other into the microwave. Yeah, I'm going to have to put just a little bit of more cooking oil in here. It only takes a little bit, about a capful in this cooker. You know what I'm saying? In this thing, whatever this is. I just poured a little bit in there. It don't take very much though. It really don't. Oh yeah, this is the good ones. This is those bushes, and they're maple and cured beans, whatever that means. Baked beans. But it's that can looked pretty good. I like the color of the can. That's the reason I bought those. I know it sounds kind of odd, but okay. Do that. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. There you go. Post your little thing right in there. I knocked over my luggage thing. I fixed it. I fixed it. Anyway, so there. I got everything ready. That's all you do. It's quick and easy to cook around here. I'd cook you some dinner, Sour. I'd make me and you a nice big old fat meatloaf, all good and fluffy with some of that good ground chuck meat. And make us some mashed potatoes, real mashed taters, and make us some sweet peas or some broccoli or even some Brussels sprouts. Those would be good to go along with it. I like the sweet peas myself, but any of them others are good too. And then we could have a piece cold the next day, and to make our lunch with, we'd have a meatloaf sandwich. Put lots of ketchup on it. That'd be good. Lots and lots of ketchup. Yeah, I still got this this coleslaw whacked up here. But you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this might be good on a hot dog with some relish. I forgot to get the relish out. Or should I just put them in the baked bean? I might just do that. I'll let her slip. There it goes. Huh. You know, these Oster can openers are not near as good as those Hamilton, whatever they are, Hamilton Beach. The cheapy ones. This is freaking Oster and it's POS. There you go. I think it cut it all that time. I'm just saying though, they're just not the best in the world. I'm hoping UPS comes today. I got a packet, two little packages to send back. Yeah, I'm cooking, you guys. Cooking and talking. Uh-oh. Well, then, hey, I didn't know that hot dogs will cook real quick in that freaking thing, in this hot dog, this air fryer. Hmm, them look real good. I'm going to get the french fries done, and I'll turn the microwave on. I don't know how much watts. How much watts do you think an air fryer uses? I forgot to look on the paper and see. Italian sub with pepperoni, salami, cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, and a Pepsi. Yeah, see, you like Ruffle chips. I like plain chips. You like Pepsi. I like Coke. You like Mountain Dew. I like root beer or Big Red. Yep. So that's what we're going to have for lunch today, dear. We're going to have some baked beans and hot dogs with some french fries. How does that sound? And your drink of choice, of course. But I still got to go to the store later and get me another big bottle of ketchup and some Miracle Whip, some more hot dog buns, and what else? Something. There was something else I needed, but I don't remember right now. I still got about a box and a half of crackers. Yeah, I rolled all my cigarettes up for the week the other day, so I don't have to take time out all week long now to roll cigarettes because I sit and roll them all night one night while I was on a live stream. Yeah, it's still clicking. What you do is you just look in there every once in a while, and when the potatoes start getting brown, you take that spatula thing and you pin. What I do with my spatula? You know, it's them tweet. Oh, there they are. I found them. The not the spatula. They're tongs, and you turn your French fries. You only have to turn them once. About halfway done, you turn them. I wait till the top ones start getting a little brown, and then I turn them, and then I get the other side brown, and they're fine. Oh yeah, yeah. I got the root beers. I got my root beers this time 3 for $10. 3 12-packs. So that's not bad at all. I should save my cans and go sell them, but I ain't got nowhere around here to sell them anyway. I throw away a lot of aluminum cans. Yeah, I need to get something out and my wet knife, my wet rock, put an edge on this knife. My son-in-law gave me a homemade knife, and it's got a good brand of blade in it. Let me see what it said. I done forgot what kind it said. Frost Cutlery. Yeah, it's a Frost Cutlery blade, but I need to sharp this blade up some and put an edge on it. And so I'm gonna have to, when I get my tools next time, I'm gonna find my knife, my wet rock, so I can put the edge on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and flip these. Yeah, I just take my little tong thing and lift them up and flip them over. That makes them pretty good. It ain't a very big air fryer, but it'll do the trick. It don't hold a lot. I didn't want to spend a lot of money getting a great old big one, and this one will take less power to run it on my solar. So I wanted to make sure I got one that would work for that. But it'll make enough French fries for 2 people. That's what it does. It cooks. There's enough. This is for about a 2-person meal cooker thing. Like I could put 2 chicken breasts in it. If I wanted to cook a chicken breast. Now, if I put a steak, I'd probably have to just put a whole steak in there and cook it, and then split it with you. How's that sound? Oh yeah, me too. I try to catch everything on sale if I can. I watch for the bargains. I'm a bargain hunter. You know, we got to. You pinch a few pennies here, it gives you a few pennies you can spend somewhere else. You know, everything I got pretty much is generic, mostly great value stuff. And anyway, whatever anybody's Sam's brand, if you're at Walmart. Uh, but yeah, this is a pretty good to do here. Put that down there, move that out of the way, and it's straw. Don't need that right up here right now. I'm moving all my junk out of my way so I can, when I take this thing out, I can set it over here to the side. And I'm getting these fresh chicken eggs now too, so I don't have to, because the hens are laying like crazy out here. So I get plenty of fresh eggs. I don't have to buy eggs. My son-in-law brings me all the ones he's not hatching, you know, for his chicken business. And so I get all the eggs I want free. Hey, Lori. Oh, you on lunch break? How you doing, girl? Oh, you're taking a smoke lunch break? That's a good one. It's good to hear from you. Did you see we talked to Dog Lips yesterday, Lori? I told him he was going to try write him a letter. Oh, it's still up though. You can go rewatch. Well, I had 2 yesterday, Lori. The one with Dog Lips is the shorter one in the afternoon. Okay. I had an early morning one, and then I did an afternoon one when Dog Lips called. So. Oh, that'll be good. I'm sure he'll look forward to that. He says he's feeling okay. He says he's halfway through his sentence time there, so it shouldn't be too much longer, till he starts to get out or whatever. May 19th, anyway. I always clump these tweezers together, these tongs. They got a thing and it locks them together if you ain't careful. Only thing about this air fryer, it didn't have a like a filter, a vent or anything on the top of it, like a deep fryer has, where it will actually filter your steam. I wonder about that. Maybe the more expensive ones do. This one was a cheap one and it doesn't. Yeah, I'm oh, okay, that's good. There's Lisa. Hey, girl. That'll work. Yeah, we started me a fund this morning to get me a metal detector. So I got to get $75 more now, and then I can get my metal detector. Our gal can't wait till I get a metal detector so I can go out here and metal detect some stuff and see if we can find anything. Did you fix your chat? How you doing, Lisa? Hey, I fell asleep last night, but I watched that replay. Boy, you so letting her have it, wasn't you? I think you really upset them pretty bad in there. You had them kind of triggered. I was laughing. I thought that was kind of funny. Lisa don't take no shit off of them. That's for dang sure. Yeah, he calls me on Sundays, Lori. And he calls me sometimes through the week, but he calls me on Sunday. That's the day we do the stream with him on it. It won't be long and that'll be done. Then I'll turn the microwave on and warm up them beans and hot dogs. And I cooked the hot dogs in the air fryer first. I'm just going to warm them up with the beans. I'm cooking my dinner because believe it or not, it's 12:20 here. Yeah, it's I've had to fix mine a couple times too. Lately when I couldn't see everybody in the chat. I kept having to hit that live chat thing. I think used to that thing didn't even work, but I guess it works now and you have to hit it every once in a while. I do have some chores to do today. I'm just waiting to see. By the time I get ready to get out there and start doing something, it'll start raining because it was supposed to rain today. That little pit bull puppy's been lopping out here on my steps waiting for me to open my door. Yesterday, he took the dog food bucket. He drug it all the way across the yard, and I don't know if he ate all the dog food or not. I had to go out there and get it, take it back, and fill it full of dog food and put it in the house for Sam. I put it inside there, but somehow that little puppy managed to get it outside and drag it across the yard. Hey, Rodders and Bob. Mooch, smoochy, smooch, Bob. Yep, that's true, Lisa. I saw that. Oh, that sounds good, Lori. Your soup? It sounds real good. Oh, it was on Sour Diesel's chat, Lori. He was on till early this morning. He did a real long one. I slept. I was on his panel, but I fell asleep because I kind of overdid the eating and the smoking, and I passed out on him. I'm bad about that. You'll be getting about ready to shut off in a second, I would imagine. I saw that too, Bob. Oh, I want a pink flamingo, Lisa. Can you catch me one? I want two of them. I want a pair. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yeah, it won't be too many more days, oh Rodders. You gotta watch for her hoochie. When her hoochie will swell up. And right after that, the next day she'll go into labor. Did her hoochie swell yet? That's what I always look for on my Chihuahua, was her hoochie to swell. She was funny having puppies though. She stood up on all four legs and just dropped them out. She's a pretty good mama. That one, not my little Chihuahua. This one here was a little bit about a pound or two bigger than her. My little Chihuahua never could have babies. I had to have emergency C-section done on her, and I'm done with. I'm unplugging. I'm just gonna sit that back in there and warm up these beans, and then I'm gonna have me some. And scoop these taters out. Yeah, it says not to turn it upside down to drain it because if you got any of your little bit of grease, you don't put much grease in it, but if you got any in there, it'll drain it out. It'll pour it out, and you don't need to do that. So there you go. There's the Frenchy fry taters. And I'm gonna get some ketchup buns out, and because I want to put some baked beans on these hot dogs, y'all. If that sounds good to you. I got baked beans and weenies cooking. Baked beans and weenies. Yeah, these buns are pretty good. They were the generic ones at the grocery, so. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna. Them looks good though. Yep, they look good. Well, yeah, I feel bad for Peeps the way they did her. I kind of like Peeps. Me and Peeps only had one falling out, and y'all remember that was over my little chicken. It was over um, General Sprawley. But we got over that. But yeah, these hot dogs look good. And I'm putting some bean on them. Hot dogs with baked bean and ketchup. That looks plenty good to me. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. That timer finally dinged off. That timer knob don't work real good on it. It's kind of cheap. So look for that to break. Yeah, Lori, that's the best way to do it. Don't believe none of it. Because the majority of it, they make it up anyway. And if they don't like you, and if they ain't got no dirt on you, they'll just make some up. Oh, what they were doing to Lisa. I was asleep or I would have been in there taking up for her, but I fell asleep. I watched the replays while I seen what was going on. First thing I did when I woke up, went back and watched what I missed. Well, Tally Tally made video about me. Tally got me cooking dope now. I'm a good cook, but I ain't that good. I'll cook the hell out of some French fries, though. Mm-mm-mm. Me and Sardy gonna have us some French fries. Mm. Tally said because I have bleach bottles that I cook dope. Okay. I didn't know you cook dope with bleach bottles, but anyway, I guess Tally knows all about it because I didn't know anything about it. I kept trying to tell him that those were my jugs for my prepping that I store water in. He said, you got at least 40 of them. I said, I got more than that. Bleach jugs last forever. Those milk jugs rot. They dehydrate. They break. I use laundry soap jugs too because that plastic lasts a lot longer. Mhm. Yeah, me too, Lisa. I'm not a very good druggie because I sleep too much. I think it's the weed though, honestly. That's right, Rodders. I bet you money by next year you go out there and Tally will have 500 bleach bottles covered up with a tarp shed. Hey, Benny. I bet he does. He got mad because everybody was laughing at him for showing me his tarp shed. So he had to say something ugly about me. Oh, just wait a few more years, Lori. I'll stay exhausted. Mm-mm-mm. But I eat okay around here. I'm not starving. And I exercise and do what I need to do and work out, work and good stuff done. I love these baby wipes, y'all. These Huggy baby wipes. They're the best ones ever. So if you live in a camp or something, you need to stockpile baby wipes. You won't regret it. That's part of prepping. I had to go yesterday, though. I finally started using some of my toilet paper supply down. So I had to go. Or, yeah, was it yesterday? No, it was Saturday. I went and I got me some more toilet paper. But I'm not stockpiling like I did last time. Not on that. I still had paper towels and toilet paper left from a year ago. I got afraid there's going to be a shortage. I wouldn't have no way to wipe my butt. Well, Lisa, I ain't even been saying shit about her, but she talked about me all the time. So I guess she wanted me to talk about her. That's why I look at it. Mm-mm-mm. Sour, are you eating some dinner with me, honey? Hang on, Ben, just 1 second. Well, if I can get it here, there you go. Sorry about that. I put my finger to it to drop it, and it stuck to the phone. I think I had too much ketchup on my finger. I know, Rodders. I saw that. It was sickening. That's good, Sour. I'm glad you're having lunch with me. I'd rather have lunch with you than eat by myself. I think so too, Basic Bob. That's what I see. You think I should make a video and catch a fish and beat up a fish or something? I wonder if that would make a good video. Oh, hey, Hachi. How you doing? Hmm. Yep, I've seen Lisa's house. She keeps her house spotless. She's a neat housekeeper. She's neater than I am. Oh, yeah, Rodders, that would be a good one. That's what I was wondering. Or I could take it and grab it by its tail and slap it around pretend like it's Sam or somebody. Name the fish Sam and just beat all the hell out of it. I think seriously something like that would make a cute parody. Of course, he'd probably get scared and call the police or something. Afraid I was going to beat his fish up. Hey, Ben. Good morning.
Hey,
How you doing?
doing good. Live from the basement.
Cool.
Hold on a second. There we go.
Maybe you could keep your wiener hid from Tally in the basement like that.
No.
Because he'll be running frame by frame trying to see if he can get a glimpse of it.
I got clothes on.
I saw
Wait.
I saw Junie's with his clothes on.
I saw the imprint of it.
Hold on a second. Using my mirror here.
He's got a lot more than Sam, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just got out of the shower, so I'm a little.
Yeah, you said you played some ICP.
Yeah, I uploaded the new ICP, Devil in Leather.
I haven't heard it yet.
Yep, it's on my page.
And I'm sub to their channel. Maybe I just didn't get the update on it.
Yeah, it just came out the 18th. So
That's probably why. Probably take them a while before they notify me on it. Well, I've been subbed to them since one of my first subs, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't get their notification probably till next week.
Messing with my shit. There you go, guys. Oh, there it is.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
Put my stuff back on. Remember I told you about all the medicine I take?
Yeah.
Just came. Look at how big this bag is. This is all medicine.
I've got mine in a little suitcase about that size, yeah. But I don't take it, and I'm not going to, because they was killing me with it. They was no, seriously. I mean, they was honestly killing me with all that freaking pills. It was eating up that's what's wrong with your kidneys, Benny. I'd go through. I'm serious, because I got stage 3 renal failure. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of seeing the hospitals.
The thing of it is, seriously, it's the pills. The pills eat your kidneys up, like, especially capsule type pills. They're the worst. The only ones I'll take it's in the capsules when I've taken antibiotic. You know, when I'm sick. That's it. That's the only time.
Got all my medicine over here, man. I'm sick and tired of taking it, to be honest with you.
I would cut back on some of it if it's not antibiotics and stuff you got to have for your leg. You know what I mean? Heart. Dude, I'd cut a lot of that crap out. And then just take 2 or 3 of one thing, you know, whatever, 2 or 3 different ones one day, and then, you know, the next day don't take that one, take 2 or 3 of something else. That's what, until you take them all and then start over. That's what I would do. I wouldn't eat them all. I wouldn't take more than 3 in the same day. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I just threw out a lot of the extras. You know.
Yeah, what I'm saying though, Benny, is, and that's on the serious side, that stuff is a lot of them pills is what's eating up your kidneys. I know right now what you're having problems with is your kidneys.
Yep.
But what all those pills they're giving you is causing that problem. I mean, I know it's bad to say that, but that's what it is. It took me a while to figured out what was causing mine, right? And then I figured it out.
This
and that's
is
when I started quit taking everything. What is it?
That's for my legs.
Oh yeah, I got some of that. Yeah, they give me that too.
So tired of taking all this shit. I really am.
Yeah, but the cream's okay to use that.
Yeah.
Because it's not something you swallow that your body has to filter. But pills, right. I wouldn't show your pills and stuff, but I'm serious. If
Oh
it's
no,
not
I
something
wasn't
absolutely have to
over
have,
it.
I'm no doctor. I'm just telling you how I keep mine under control. It's not fixing it, you know, but your body will eventually repair itself, but it can't if you keep tearing it down as fast as it repairs it, if that makes sense.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah, liver. See what Rodney said? It kills the liver and the
I
kidneys.
can't
Yeah.
see it. I can't see it down there.
Here, I'll put it up where we can read it. Yeah, I don't know if he takes
What's that?
he was talking, he says Dilaudid doesn't affect the kidneys and your liver and stuff. It's pure and clean, but it's got a hell of a downside. It's a strong opiate like heroin and morphine. Well, I took morphine for a lot of years, but about 15 years I took it. And then I went off, I quit taking everything. I just went cold turkey, quit taking it all. And
I should send you the list for I take. You'll be like, holy shit.
well, like I said, you should see mine. I got a whole freaking bag. Mine's just a little zipper case. It's about the same size of what you had right there. Slap full. And now that's not counting. My albuterol, my Advair, my breathing stuff for my machine. That's not counting that kind of stuff. That's just pills. Okay. I mean, there's
Ever hear
tons of
this stuff?
but what is that? No, I don't take that. I got a
Same
pain
thing.
cream. I got a pain cream I take. That's what I thought that was. But I don't even use that. Because you got to pack on so much of it before it even slightly helps. You got to put it on in layers, like 3 layers of it.
How could I show you this? Well, that's some my shit.
So
Could you
put
see
your
what it
name
says
over
there?
it. No, well, you could just tell me what it says.
Cephalexin.
Oh yeah, cephalexin. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Is that the 500 milligram one?
Hold on a
That's
second.
the one I like. I
Yep.
like
500
cephalexin.
milligrams.
Huh?
500 milligrams.
What?
Exactly
500?
what it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
same thing I take. Yeah, they're red. Mine are red.
Mine are like a greenish.
No, I had the green and black ones before. There was half green, half black, the capsule. I've had
Yeah.
those. Yeah, depends on the manufacturer, I think. But the ones I
Mm-hmm.
got now that I've still got some of is red. I only got a few left. I got to get me some more. He's been giving me something. He's been giving me something similar to it, but it's only a 350 milligram. And you know, they're just not strong enough. They'll work on me. If I don't got the 500 milligram ones, they just don't work. I have to eat
Right.
2 of them. In other words, to do the same thing one of them does.
And you know, all this medicine makes you tired. You know that, right?
Yeah. Usually I only get tired is when I smoke too much weed and then I eat too much food along with it. And then I get sleepy. Or if I chunk down that huge milkshake, all that sugar.
Milkshakes.
I had one last night, the big one from Sonic. My daughter went up there and I had her pick me one up, a big chocolate one. And it was good. It was good. They do have good milkshakes there. But I hadn't had a milkshake. I hadn't had a milkshake in a while. I get me those little tiny, they're a little cup of ice cream when I go in the grocery store. I get the called Moose Tracks. It's real cheap.
So what do you think? Looks like right in back of here, a big logo of the V-Rock Spit right in back of here.
Yeah, that'd look good. Yep, that would look good. Totally.
The one with the flames.
Yeah, the flame one.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna go right in back of me.
Yeah, and
I'm
you
gonna have
need some,
lights down here
yeah,
and everything.
you need to get you some of them colored lights too to go in there.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. Hmm.
Yep.
I thought I'd come up to visit you for a little bit.
Well,
Haven't
it's
done it
good
in
to
a
see
while.
you. It's good. It's about time you start getting out more, going and visiting your neighbors, saying hey to folks. Yeah, that's what I think. See what Rodney said here? He said they shouldn't put them meds that they know will destroy your organs and an addictive pain meds like that, as if it isn't bad enough. And
Yeah, I'm on that gabapentin bullshit.
hey, Sour wants to know where the good ones is. No, he's at the nephew's. That's going to be his streaming place there in that
Why?
basement.
How am I coming in with the microphone?
Good. That's cause sounds real good. That's the best be sounded yet ever. So
Really?
you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, you're picking up. You got a good connection, and Mike's good. Everything's good there.
Great. So I'm gonna be going live again, but don't know when yet.
Yeah, I think you should go live again, and Nikki should do more, and Jesse.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to have Ginger back too. Ginger doing her live, and Voodoo and Voodoo Ninja. I'd like to have him back doing his lives. I'm gonna get these people
Well,
back in here yet.
nobody's scaring me away. Let me put it that way.
I'm
Nobody's
not
scaring
going
me
anywhere
away.
either. No, they'll scare me away when I croak over and my feet are sticking straight up in the air. So are my hands. I'm laying on my back and I ain't breathing. Now that's when they ain't gonna have to worry about me no more. That'll be it right there. Until then, I'm gonna be here and haunt them every
Right.
freaking single day of my life, long as I'm here. They go, oh, I don't like you. I don't watch your channel. Bet you money they sitting here right now watching my channel,
Well,
clipping.
how many people do you have watching?
Hey, clipping them some clippity clips, you know.
Well, they already
Now
did
Sour
clip
knows
this
he
shit.
can play. Sour can play my replays anytime he wants to. I told him a long time ago he can play my stuff any time. So if you see yourself pop up over there on a replay, you know it's okay. I say it's okay. Yeah.
Hi,
There's Stony.
Stony Grove.
Yeah, Stony, I put that metal detector in my Amazon wish list, and today what's her name hippie gal what's her name? I always forget. I don't know why I can't never remember her name. No, not hippie witch.
Earth Gal.
Earth Gal. Yeah, Earth Gal started me off collecting up money to pay for it today. So she sent me some money to start it off. So I can get me a metal detector, Benny.
Oh yeah.
I decided I didn't want a drone. A drone's too much trouble. And if I lose it, you know what I'm saying? They're easy to lose and easy to tear up. I thought about a drone to take
I have a video.
real photos.
I have a video. I
Huh?
have a video on my channel of me with my drone. I crashed it the first day I had it.
Well, I was looking at one that was crash proof. If it felt itself getting close to something, it would automatically back itself back up. It's the one the government supposedly invented it, and they got them on sale now. They're about $110. Yeah, I forgot they're listed out on the internet. I forgot what they're called. So the government lost the patent to it. I guess a couple of military guys picked up on the patent and they started making them. And so it was $5,000 when the military had them, when they had the patent, right? Yeah. Actually, it's probably what they were charging the military for
video, guys. All you have to do is go to my videos and put oldest, and it'll come up like that. So You want to see me crash a nice drone? Check it out.
Yeah, it sounds good, Stony. Yep. That's what I thought here, because this place here was a sand pit. This people used to own this property, sold sand here. And I thought they've had a lot of heavy equipment out here. They've had a lot of workers. They could have dropped things like money and jewelry, and you know what I'm saying? So I thought this would be a good place to start doing this. Yeah, I was talking to CJ. CJ wants to get into that magnet fishing too, and so do I. Yeah.
Cool.
A friend, this guy I met the other day told me that there's a dam about 10 miles from here, straight out from the laundromat. So I'm going to go try to find that dam one day when it gets warm here. We're going to have a cold spell next 2 or 3 days. You know what I mean? It's going to get down cold at night, and then it'll warm back up again. And then maybe I can go find that dam. There's a campground and everything there. But he says you got to pay for it. He doesn't think there's free camping. You know, most places they'll have free camping if you don't want utilities. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want the electric and the water and the cable and all that. But I don't know if this place does or not. I'll just go talk to them when I get out there and see what they say. I'll ask them if I come out. I'll ask them if I come out there and park for the night or something. You know.
You're back in Oklahoma, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. For right now, I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that lawyer to get my motion in at court, so I get me a court date. So I know when I'm going to be back up there. I can't do anything until I hear from them. They said they'd call me back and let me know, but if they don't call back by Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna call them back again if I don't hear from them.
Right.
Because I don't want to be tied. I don't want my whole summer tied up with this crap. You know. I want my stuff back and get it over with. That's all they got to do. But I just gotta. I just gotta have the judge tell the state they got to give my shit back. That's all I got to have. And then then I got to see how long it's gonna be before they give it back.
Right.
They should get on it pretty quick, I would imagine, once the judge orders them. You know, the judge will probably give them 30 days or something. I don't know. He may give them a time frame. I really don't know how that's going to play out yet. I'll wait and see, I guess, when I get there. When I get to the court.
Oh, excuse me. You know me, I'm always doing something to keep busy.
Yep.
Put this over here.
Which one, Rodders? Talk about Sam. See, Sam ain't doing nothing for his leg, Vinny. He ain't doctoring it. He ain't putting nothing on it. You know what I'm saying? See, Sam don't take care of his like you do.
Right.
His leg, he don't realize how bad he's gonna get, does he, if he don't take care of it?
Well, my legs are set on fire, so it's a little different of a situation.
Yeah, but he looks like he's got that flesh-eating disease. I forgot what it's called.
He might have MRSA.
Huh?
He might have MRSA.
Yeah. What is a flesh-eating disease, ain't it?
Yeah.
Because it's just started oozing and draining for no reason, you know. But he don't know. He's got 2 places. He could have got bit by a spider, a snake, a tarantula, a scorpion. He could have got out there in that car, out there where he parks and places. He could have got bit by anything, you know, that was poisonous. What I'm saying, that was poisonous.
Well, flies bite too, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell, them damn ladybugs here bite. I'm just saying though, it could have been something could have bit him that was poisonous. And my son-in-law
Right.
got bit by a brown recluse spider, and that venom caused his flesh to eat itself up. His flesh was actually on his leg, was eating itself up. He had to get skin graft and everything. He had big old his was big old places like yours. It was all from a brown recluse spider bite.
Damn.
So a lot of stuff can cause that, besides being burned. I'm just saying those insect bites, they're bad. They can get all of that stuff. But
Well, I don't have to worry about no
yours getting
insect
any
bites
better?
here.
Is your legs getting any better, Vinny, or
Not really. Not really.
about the same?
Yeah, same. Like I had to change my bedding every day and wash it every day and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot. That's a
I'm,
lot
I'm
of
not, I'm
headache.
not lazy. I'm not lazy. Once my bed stuff gets all messed up, I have to wash it right off the bat. So yeah,
They should give you some of them disposable sheets and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
my insurance ain't handling it now.
Huh?
Yep.
That would be nice, though, wouldn't it, if they did that?
That's why I put it in my thing for Amazon, my wish list. I put in for all that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought they had disposable sheets, Well, you go in the doctor's office, he's got that paper, if they roll out over that leather that leather thing you lay down on, and then
Yeah.
when you get so even something like that would be okay to, you could put that over top of your sheets, see? Keep your sheet
Yeah,
clean.
but I feel
But
like I'm in a meat packing plant.
yeah, try to wrap you up like a steak or a turkey leg. I love turkey legs. I love them fried turkey, them deep fried turkey legs. Man, I love them things. Only time I ever get one's if I get to go to when they have the fair and I go to the demolition derby. I always get a turkey leg then. They're not cheap, but they're really, really good.
Right.
Now they're probably about $10 or $12 now for a turkey leg.
I don't know how long. It's been pretty long since I had a turkey leg.
Yep. You got to start this summer when this weather warms up. You got to start getting out and
Oh
getting you
yeah,
some
I am.
just walking with your walker or whatever. Get your exercise. Start getting
Oh,
your
believe me.
legs and circulation in your legs. It might help that to heal up a little better. And the sunshine will help it a lot. If you could just put on a pair of shorts and not wear not put no bandage or nothing on it. You know what I'm saying? And get out and let that sunlight hit it.
I know somebody's gonna be making fun of me because I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
Jose will be getting jealous if he ain't got one. Ooh, and French bread. That sounds good, Lori.
Ooh, French bread.
Yeah, she's making homemade cheese tortellini soup. That sounds good in the wintertime. I want to make me some chili here in a couple of days. So
might make some spaghetti later. I'm looking at my spaghetti over here.
that sounds good. But I love the spaghetti. My daughter makes it a
Make some
couple of times
spaghetti
a week
and
for me.
meatballs.
Yep. My daughter just makes it with the meat in the sauce, but it's always got lots of meat in it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't meatballs, but it's same thing. It's got a lot in the sauce, but it's really good. And she made chicken dumplings one day, and she made what do you call that? It's like a roast with potatoes and carrots and onions and all that in it.
I'm a triple X fat guy.
Yep. Honey took a nap and she's back. She said, "Hey, Benny, honey.
Hey, honey.
Christian, what are you eating? Corn dog? Yep. There you go.
Time to break it out.
Yep. I've been smoking on mine all morning. That's why I'm just laying back now. If I smoke much more, I'll be back asleep. See, I hardly ever cough. I hardly ever cough when I smoke. I'm not like most smokers that cough, when they take a hit. Oh, steak fajitas. Oh, that's really good, Christian. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy to the yum yum. Y'all are making some good food. I made hot dogs with baked beans and French fries. That's what I just had for lunch. And I ate some chips earlier. And I drank a huge cup of cocoa, hot chocolate. Christian, was you being mean to my Lisa?
Don't be mean to Lisa. She's my road dog.
Oh, I love it. I buy, when I don't want to make spaghetti, I buy them, we call them Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs in the can.
Oh,
And
yeah, the ones like that.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, it's a great big can. I can't eat a whole one. I usually give part of it to my dogs, but I mean, I just eat that right out of the can. I don't even heat it up. It's good.
Be a man, eat out of the can. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, raviolis and grilled cheese are the bomb too, hot.
Raviolis are good.
Had ravioli and grilled cheese. I haven't made a grilled cheese in a while. I probably should soon. I probably should do more cooking than I really do right now, but I don't know. Sometimes I just get bored with it. I don't go out and eat or nothing. If I don't feel like cooking, I just don't eat.
Right.
I used to go out once a month and get me a hamburger meal thing, but they don't really have anywhere around here to get anything like that at, so I just don't do it.
What do you like, McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King or Wendy's. Either one.
I think we're making the masses hungry out there.
Yep, they're all. Yeah, I love grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese with tomato soup, and I like my tomato soup made with milk, not water. You know how when you dilute your vegetable soup and all that with a little water. I don't like it in the tomato. I like milk, and that makes it real creamy. It makes it more fluffier and creamier. It's really good.
Well, I make my macaroni with milk.
Oh, the other day my daughter made salmon patties, macaroni and cheese, fried taters, and green sweet peas.
Sounds good.
Taco Bell sucks. Their hamburger meat, their Taco Bell meat sauce ain't even got meat in it. I did a comparison. I went out one day to Taco Bell and drove all the way across town to Taco Pronto, and I picked up tacos from both places. Now the Taco Prontos is made with like real hamburger ground beef stuff in the bottom, and then your lettuce and your cheese and your whatever, sour cream, whatever you want on it. But man, that freaking Taco Bell, it's like you ever buy a hot dog sauce in the can? That's what it's like. That's what the taco meat sauce thing is like. It reminds me of that hot dog. Ain't got no meat in it. In other words, you can't see a bit of meat in a Taco Bell taco. Ain't a bit of meat in there. If it is, somebody done chewed it up and spit it back out in there. Then.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm serious. There's just no meat. None.
That's sick to even think about. Ew.
Well, like when I make chili and stuff, I got the cans of the government meat that comes in the can, the beef.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the pork left. I guess I've used all my pork, but I've got some beef. But I'll take that and put it in the spaghetti or into something else. I'll even fry potatoes and put a can of that beef over in there. It's actually, what is that?
My bureau.
Oh, you're a butyrol? I got you.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're giving me the blue ones now. It's got a little counter on the back side of it, the little number counter thing.
See it?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I use.
And these
Didn't it
the
show
box
my
the box
address?
are coming in now is a lot smaller too than the
Yeah.
way it used to come. See, I used to get the they were a solid blue and they didn't have a counter on them and it looked like it had more butyrol in it. But
Yeah, I'm
these
all
are
fucked up.
smaller. These are smaller and they got a counter on them.
I'm all fucked up.
Taco Bell boils their meat. That's why it's all ooky
They boil
country.
or meat?
That's what I'm saying. That's why it didn't look like it ever had any beef in it. It was all boiled into nothing. Like I said, it was more like sauce.
Well, I do like their hot sauce and stuff with that. Their hot sauce is excellent. All right, lipstick. I'm gonna hop down. I gotta do a couple things, so I'll be down in chat.
All
Like usual.
righty. Yep, I'll probably go here for too much longer because I've been on 6.5 hours already. I've been on since early this morning.
Oh yeah, you have.
I probably need to take a nap.
Yeah, it's almost medicine time for me. So
All
you know
righty.
what
Well,
that
thank you
means.
for coming up, Ben.
All right. See you
I'll talk
later.
to you later. Yeah, I'll go check that video out here in a little bit. The
All
ICP
right. No
one.
problem.
All right.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Talk to
Bye
you later.
bye. Oh, yeah, it's like that chili and stuff I get. It's like that's government stuff they give you, Hachi. That's what I'm saying. See, I got this chili mix stuff. It's supposed to have meat in it, but you can't see any, just like the taco meat stuff. It's not there. And that's why I add in a can of this other government meat that comes in the can, the beef. I add it into it when I'm making that beef stew, and I add carrots and I add potatoes and I add green peas, sweet peas, because I mean it just ain't got no texture. It's just like all soupy, watery kind of mess. It just don't look very good. I just use it because it's a good flavoring. It gives a good flavor that I don't have to go buy them packets of that season. I just use it for seasoning basically. Then I add my own stuff to it. Mm, damn. Yeah, I love homemade cornbread. My daughter buys that Jiffy. She makes the little boxes of Jiffy. But I like homemade cornbread myself. But I made everything homemade. I never made Jiffy. I didn't make it for stuffing. I didn't make it for cornbread. I didn't make it for nothing. But sometimes we have beans and cornbread here too, and fried taters for a meal. But it's good for you because beans are high in protein. But I ate tuna. I ate a lot of tuna. And I've got a bunch of stuff out there to make salmon patties with. I need to make salmon patties one day. It don't take that. It's not that hard to make. Them baked beans was pretty good though. I didn't eat hardly any of them. I'll snack out on them later when I wake up after I take my afternoon nap. Oh, no problem, Ben. Come back anytime. Everybody enjoys having you up. Oh, that'll work out good, country. You gonna pick him up while you're there? 'Cause he's still in slabs, right? And I gotta find my nail polish. I want to polish my nails today because I haven't polished them. I stripped them. I stripped all the polish off, but I have not repolished them. I love to polish my nails. Ugh. Oh, that'll be good. That way you won't have to ride back by yourself, too. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be coming through Kentucky again. You know, I got both of my sister from North Carolina moved back up to Indiana, next close to my other sister, because they're both neither one of them's health good, so they're kind of looking after each other over there. And so I don't know when I'll get up that way again. Not really, honey. Kentucky gets snow and ice. Yeah, I'm from up on the Ohio River area. I grew up on the Ohio River. That's where we picnicked, we learned to swim, we learned to fish, we did everything there, right in the Ohio River. It was maybe 30 minutes out, I guess, from where I lived at to get to the river. We'd take us a big fat watermelon and a picnic lunch and go out there, and Dad would go fishing, catch us a bunch of catfish and perch and all kinds of fish. And so we'd picnic and then we'd bring the fish home. We'd have fish the next day. Huh? With hush puppies, homemade hush puppies. Yep, Tennessee gets cold. I did have some nieces living in Tennessee, but I'm not sure if they're still there or not. They might have moved back up there close to my sister, their mama. Honey, nobody gets winters like you, sweetie. Yeah, I think y'all probably get the worst winters there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here. I wanna go window shop. I'm gonna go look around, try to find that, try to see if there might be a different metal detector, you guys. It gets really cold where Honey is. It really does. And I just love her so much. But I'm gonna shoot off here. It's almost 1:30 and I've been on here 6 hours and 44 minutes. So I'm gonna fly the coop on you kids. Okay, bye Benny. Bye honey. Bye Hachi. I don't know if my Lisa and Country's still in here or not. And Lori. But anyway, if y'all are still listening, bye you guys. And I'll try to do another live here in a day or two. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do, window shop. Give me something to do that way I can lay down. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay down, take it easy, and just window shop and fall asleep, take a nap for a little while. I don't like going outside messing around when it's chilly. Stay in here and stay warm and not be sick, not get sick or whatever. But thank y'all for coming in, and I really thank y'all for all the fun times we've had today. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We had a pretty good fun stream. We talked and laughed and enjoyed. That's what it's all about. Honey, you crack me up, girl. Your vagina. There's my Lisa. Bye, sweetie. I love you.